Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's time for a little monkeying around today. It's Donkey Kong Bonanza launch day on the Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems. I picked up my physical version of the game today at my local gaming retailer. And I also, seemingly begrudgingly, picked up the Amiibo to go with it. And I did that because, you know, I think from what the people have told me and what I've seen online is this is a very good game. And if you love Super Mario Odyssey, you will like Donkey Kong Bonanza. And you all know how I feel about Odyssey. So I'm thinking I'm going to enjoy the game. But that's yet to be seen, okay? So here we go. We're going to start Donkey Kong Bonanza today. We're going to make all the things happen. And play to heart's content here. Karen Day is my name with the resub here for 19 months. Thank you very much, Karen, for that one. Appreciate you. Thought you were done. Thought you were done with Bonanzas. You know what's really funny there, Daddy Doucette? Also, welcome. When putting together, you know, all the stuff, people are commonly misspelling the name of the game, thinking it's Bonanza instead of Bonanza. So it's as if people are searching for the Bob Bonanza or the Bonanza, a Bonanza in general. So if I were smart, I would have kept that as a thing. But luckily, here we are. So Inanimate and Kristen with the 16 and 41 months respectively. Welcome, y'all. Happy Thursday, everybody out here. Today I'm playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2 for the first time. Contrary to what it was with Super Mario Odyssey, which was the last 3D platformer I played from Nintendo. I did not play this game last night. I have omitted myself from any footage, from anything. I will be playing blindly for the first time. I will be releasing a series pertaining to this game, more traditionally than what I've done in the past, and it will go across all the platforms and all the places, so I'm very excited to do that. And yeah, now I feel pretty good about all the things, so it'll be really great. And obviously broadcasting across the platforms here, so thank you for tuning in and being part of all this. Massive thank you to the people who helped make this playthrough possible, because this was an item on the wish list which was successfully funded, which is why I'm wearing the full-on banana get-up here, because otherwise I would have wore it for just today, but instead I'm wearing it for the whole kit and caboodle here. That was courtesy of Anonymous, RC Spaceport, and Aunt McLeod there for helping make that possible. So I want to make sure I get everybody's acknowledgement there. Much appreciated, y'all. Very much so. And if you would like to support the show, the program, whatever this is, one of the ways you can do that is the wish list. You can do that way there. Next series would be Pokemon Za on the Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems. So this will work with the game today. The shirt with the everything here. I am excited to get into the game. The policy today is going to be going as long as possible until my voice gets sore, which could be a while, which could be, I don't know, we'll see. And just taking it from there. But I got pretty good energy. You know, I apparently slept 8 hours last night, even though I don't feel that way. So I don't know what the deal is, but I feel pretty good. Hopefully y'all are feeling pretty good today. As I dive into the Bonanza, some people were playing yesterday, some people far ahead of me, but luckily, I don't really care where other people are at. I'm only concerned about where I'm at. So that's what we got going on for here today. And yeah, so this will be a series that goes out afterward as well. So all the places. You can make all the things happen there. Pertaining to the wish list, I hate to ask somebody, but for the sake of testing, does anybody feel like kicking like $3 into something just to make sure I got the notification correct? Is anybody willing to do that? If you are, speak in chat just so I can mute everything. If not, that's fine too. But I'm just saying, if you are, let me know so I can test it. I think I got rid of the issue that I had before, and I want to test it. Jake says, sure. Thank you. So I'm going to mute that. Hey, man. Thanks, man. Jake Stud's one of the coordinators for Team Stand-Up Builders this year and every year, because if he's not here, then I will lose my marbles entirely. And we're going to get into that in just a second, too, as soon as the test has concluded. Tim, welcome. Yeah, I only need one person to make it happen. Just so it it was weird the way the sources and all that stuff worked out, but whatever. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need to be it can be literally be any amount. Why did everything broke? I know what I did wrong. Yeah, so that's why fishing is not on screen and all sorts of other stuff too. Awesome. Love that. Well, there we go. You $3 anything. Literally anything, dude. Just so I can hear it. It should only play the Metroid sound. What happens when you lose your marbles? You got to go to urgent care. Go to the urgent care, you know. That's what I would recommend. It worked. Yes.
Kristen has contributed to Pokemon Legends, ZA.
Yes. Perfect. Awesome. It doesn't play two sounds at the same time. Kristen, thank you for the $5 toward Pokemon Zaw. Zaw on the Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, but I had the sound thing in a folder that was already muted. So that's great. Sound on vertical is borked. Can you be more specific? Miss IT person, can you please be more specific? I want to show this one thing. There's no sound. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. No, I don't know why. There's no sound? That's weird. That's really weird. I can't. Why can't I? That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. It seems like it's going here. Well, I guess I can just turn it off. Still nothing. How about right now? Microphone check 2 1 2. Microphone check 2 1 2. I also wanted to show you this this thing, but I can't. One day, I'll just have someone that can help me with the things that I need in life. One day, but that day is not today. There we go. Okay. One day, nothing? I don't know. All right, then I'll just end it. That stinks. That's fine. All right. Whatever. Add that to the list of things to fix then, eh? Okay. So we'll just do that. So the big news out of stand-up builders, there's a ton of big news. We've been notifying the team of a billion new developments like pretty much every day, which is a lot, but we got a lot cooking and it's all great stuff. So that's why we're sharing all of it there. The newest thing that's happening, since we had obviously Jang Bricks do the Stand Up to Cancer Heart, the Stand-Up Builders Heart, as it is formally called. It was a Lego model designed by him, and we have since adopted that as part of the actual logo and made it into a thing in general. Now we have partnered with Bricker Builds to not only reiterate on his design, but actually make it as a kit that you can purchase for yourself, along with the proceeds going all the way to charity, all the way to Stand Up to Cancer. So we have this available now. The link is right there. You can get your very own Stand Up Builders Brick Built Heart on the website right now. Go get your not affiliated Lego heart right now. Yeah. So if you want to get the full kit, which includes the digital instructions and the bricks sent to your door, then you can do that. And that'll be shipped middle to late August, so that you will get it after the event. However, all the proceeds from that do go directly to Stand Up to Cancer. Alternatively, if you want to go and get the instructions, order the parts yourself or pull from your collection, you can do that as well, right there. Lindsay, small alteration on the command. Can you remove the second half of it where it says get incredible life-size kit? Just remove all that, because I don't want to accidentally make an affiliate commission off of the thing going to charity. So I don't want to do that. So all the proceeds are going to charity, not to me. So get rid of that when you can. Thank you. No rush. But yes, get the instructions yourself or order the kit for yourself along with everything else there. That is obviously a digital version of the model. We are still waiting for actual pictures on it. The Bricker process takes a while. So we've been working on this for quite some time, and massive thank you to them for making it possible. So yeah, really awesome stuff there. Thank you, Lindsay, for that. $50, such a bargain. Also, we want to do more next year, so if we get lots buying, it would be amazing. Yes, absolutely. So they've been kind enough to put that into there. I have ordered the bricks for myself, so I'm getting 3 of them. 3 of them are going to be showing up in the mail, and yeah, I don't intend on giving any away through my channel, because Bricker Builds is actually going to be supporting the team with 10 giveaways of this heart as well. So between what we have with Bricker Builds giving away 10 models, between what we have with all the other sponsors as well, we have over 50 prizes from sponsors lined up for this year. Over 50 team-centric prizes this year, and we still aren't done yet. We have so many more. We got to log it on a sheet. We got to do the thing. So shout out to Skywalker. Shout out to Pezlas here. We are going above and beyond for the team, for the sake of raising money for charity, and making a big splash, man. Our goal is $100,000 as a team. We are absolutely going to do it. Absolutely going to do it. August 6th through the 16th. But enough about defeating cancer. For now, gonna dive into Donkey Kong Bananza. All right. 90% sure my email is gonna get flagged for spamming. I mean, you could just have me do it too, if you want to. In case you missed my reel this morning, this thing was $30, dude. $30 for the Donkey Kong Amiibo. Not like I can complain. Y'all were very generous with sponsoring this from the wish list here, so I'm gonna shut up. But like, $30 for one Amiibo? That's wild. It's wild work. Wild work. So I bought it, you know, because I'm a sucker. I mean, look at me. So, you know. That's almost a brick build heart for charity. Donkey Kong destroys many things, but he doesn't destroy cancer. So this is just purely for my own enjoyment. I'm going to crack it open right now. There we go. Now I can't return it. Can't return it even if I wanted to. So in the game, this will give Pauline the outfit that is equivalent to her in the every other iteration she has. Instead of being teen Pauline, it's this iteration of Pauline. I mean, it looks really good. $30 good? That remains to be seen. That remains to be seen, but it is nice. It is nice, you know. What about Dr. Mario? Is he working on a cure? I don't know about that, man. I think he's too busy with the viruses. The viruses in Dr. Mario. All right, the printing on them on this one is good. The paint job, it is pretty good. Never got the Amiibo hype. Yeah, I had a bunch of these, and then I eventually just got rid of a lot of them, and I only have Mr. Game & Watch and the Mario Odyssey Wedding Amiibo. So yeah. It's not as toys to life as Dimensions or Skylanders, I know. But like this is it's meant to be like a complimentary thing. Whatever. So anyways, there's that. There is that. Are we ready to dive into Donkey Kong Bonanza? Give me some hype. Give me some redeems. Give me some energy on this wonderful Thursday morning, Thursday evening, potentially Friday for some people. Not for me, though. Hiding DLC and toys is what they're doing. I don't know about that. Oh! Daddy Doucette is ready. Daddy Doucette. Daddy's always ready. Oh! Daddy's always ready. So yeah, I'm going to be recording while I play, so that way I can be intently focused on the game, but I will be acknowledging people through everybody live here, so I'm not like blatantly, I'm not ignoring everybody. Not ignoring everybody, you know, but yeah. It's another way to do microtransactions in toy form, but at least you get a physical toy out of it, you know. At least you get a little display piece. And they're all the same size, and they fit in a series, and, you know. So, yeah, there's that. All right. I feel bad that I feel like I'm starting late compared to a lot of people. I bumped up my audio, by the way. I've seen a lot of people start yesterday and all that, but that's all right. That's okay. We love Elgato. We love us some Elgato. We stand the Elgato family of products. We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. All right. We'll do this. I don't got to worry about the other one. Who cares about other people? I know, right? I care. Because I'm Mr. Self-conscious. No, I'm not. Try not to be. Nobody should be, right? All right. So we have, just want to make sure I get everything right here. There's that. And that. All right, that should be it. Cool. Sweet. Well, I'm going to dive in and see what happens. But you're also Mr. BricksOBrian. I am, for better and worse. I am Mr. BricksOBrian. The #1 content creator in the multiverse. You may be asking yourself, Brian, why are you dressed like a banana? You're asking the wrong questions. You should be asking, how am I going to enjoy Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems? By golly, we shall see. By golly, we shall see, everybody. I hope you're doing well. My name is Brian Saviano. I go by Mr. BricksOBrian across the internet here. When you see this banana icon, you stay right in your seat. Don't you worry. Normal mode or assist mode? Do I need the help of the powers that be to make this? We're going to go normal mode. I'm a normal man. This is the face of a normal man. Tasty rumors have lured prospecting monkey. Okay. Something prospective monkeys? Who knows? My name is Brian Saviano. Far off the shores of DK Island. On Ingot Isle. which is above the surface, by the way. Which is, I guess it's where we're gonna end up eventually, because allegedly we're going underground here, but we shall see. All right. Look at all those banana apes. They're doing the thing. Obviously, you have the girders, just like from the classic Donkey Kong. The Donkey Konging around there. Seems to be a trope here. Punch! 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 There he goes. He's looking like a brand new revitalized ape. Awooga. Look at that curvy eyebrow he has. Banana. Yeah. Yeah. All right, first time controlling Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Here we go. It's a historic moment, everybody. Historic moment. This game has gotten reviewed incredibly well, all things considered here. And I am very excited to do so. All right, so we got a downward punch. We got a horizontal punch here. And that's a big, big, big banana. Get used to that. That's gonna be my reaction this entire game. Banana. So anyway, hey man, what's going on, man? Hey man. Whoa, Donkey Kong. You look pleased as punch. What? You must have dug up one of those golden bananas. Right. Folks are finding gem-like bananas all over this mine. It's yellow ladder day. I bet there are more buried up ahead. We have to be on the search for the golden bananas here. A little bit of bits of gold here are your currency that you're going to be using across the entire game, as far as I'm aware. And they are in 0.5 denominations as well. Banandium chip. Trade these for bananas at any chip exchange. You got it, man. So this is the first time Donkey Kong has been in like a 3D adventure since, I believe, Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, that's what it's called. I never played it, actually. I regrettably never played it, but I have now played this, so at least there's that. Ooh, we can go right underneath here. Obviously, we can't punch through metal, but that's kind of the gist here. Sorry, I just totally annihilated what you had going on there, man. But yeah, through the banana mining belt. I feel like... Can I wind up? No, I can't. Okay. I feel like that's going to be the recurring thing throughout this whole thing. Is going to be different ways to say banana. Can't just stack on another monkey's banana like that. Sorry, man. Hey, man. My bad, man. There's plenty of bananas hiding in here, ripe for the mining. Ooh. Ooh. Smells like there's more treasure down below. To punch downward. So this is the whole mechanic of the game, by the way. Is punching downward, side to side. You know, you're navigating all these areas. You're trying to figure out what's up. Ancient Cave, SL1. If I pause here, nothing happens. Interesting. I can punch upward too? Nice. Rock's too tough to dig through. Let's ground pound. Equivalent of the ground pound there. There we go. Nice. A hand slap. Oh, it's like the clap in Donkey Konga, which is something I've never played on camera, but it required you to like take the drums and actually like use them as part of maneuvering in the gameplay. So that was interesting. Slap. There's a lot going on here, dude. Ooh, they do the Minecraft thing where you can just like walk up to a ledge and you go. Interesting. Interesting here. Checkpoint here. The thing that's going to be most difficult for me is figuring out what everything means. You know what I mean? Like, all these different things have all their different denominations, and they're different pertaining to Mario. Like, this is it's just a whole new thing, you know? So, it obviously is very overwhelming at the start, but obviously, as you have time go on, you're going to figure stuff out, and you're going to be good to go. So, you know, first time exploring, man. Super, super cool. All right. So checkpoint SL1 is unlocked here. And now we're busting through walls. Where did you come from? Well, that's a conversation for another day, my guy. All right, banana chipping away here. I'm gonna try to get to as many things as I can. Dive punch, there we go. All right. Smash and stat stone for 5,000 square meters of banana punching action. How do I grab? Oh, I can grab that way. Very nice. So this is what's making it different from like a Mario game. You can interact with the terrain in so many more ways here. So you can like grab stuff and then explode things. Or like with this, you know, you can grab things and then stick things to the wall. Like, how does that even work? I don't know, but whatever. Can I punch it? Oh, I can punch through pretty much everything here. Nice. That's a whole lot of gold. Is this worth punching through? Whoa, okay. And it looks like everything kind of, ooh, we can punch upward. Man, we can just do literally everything. All right. Sweet. 10,000 square meters of gold. Only this could be handled on the Nintendo Switch 2. All this gold nonsense up here. Yeah. Give me all this. This is probably going to be worth nothing by the time that I am further along with the game, I promise you. Like, if they're doing this in the beginning intro phase, by golly, we're gonna be swimming in gold as time moves on here. Yeah. Yeah, look at that golden banana. Banana. Is this a party? Party on Ingot Isle. This feels very Splatoon. I don't know why. 1, 2, pull. Uh-oh. Is that the Freaky Monkey 5 into the sky? Uh-oh. Wait, that enemy looks like a crocodile. Why does that enemy look like a crocodile? On the right of the bananas? Of the monkeys? They're the same thing. No, they're not. Go! Awooga! He be oh! Whoa! That's a big something. Whatever that is, it's big and round, and it's going down. In a sinkhole into the. Where is this? Where? Wait, what's that city? What's the city up there? What's that city? I got caught up on little details. I will never forgive. I hope this isn't the same thing as Odyssey. I will never forgive Nintendo. I got a beef. Episode 1, there's already a problem. On the globe in Mario Odyssey, there was a little outline for Delfino Isle, and they never did anything with it. They actually removed it. So how am I supposed to trust anything that happens in life, especially pertaining to Nintendo? Ooh, he just snapped his fingers in half, dude. Bro's fingers are gone. They call them fingerless DK. I guess they work fine. Never mind. All right. All right, so we're back to DK in his classic form here. He looks very goofy. I really like his new design. I know some people, it's a controversial thing. Controversial. I understand, but how, ooh. I don't know. You see how you can like see through things like this, like you're clipping through the wall? I think this is intentional, right? This is intentional, but I don't know if I like it because it kind of breaks the immersion. You know what I mean? I am okay, man. I am quite okay. I am as okay as I possibly can be here. 17 banana chips. We got logs of gold everywhere. All right. Maybe it's only through certain sections that we can see stuff. But anyways, you know, it's fine. There's the way out. Through here. Oh, Ingot Isle is underground now. Interesting. The Ingot Isle cave-in. Terrain strength is a 1-shot. Sublayer 10. 10 sublayers? It's like a tiramisu. It's like a terrifying tiramisu of monkey magic. It's got layers. There's like cream. And then bread. What is in tiramisu? I don't even know. Anyways, all right, here we go. Intis. Meet up with the others. I don't know who the others are. Intis. All right. So we saw some monkeys up there. They look like they're down. You know, they're down bad, which is not great. Tilt to pull away. Give me this carrot. Can I not? Can I not? Seriously? Really? It's a carrot, dude. Come on. Pull the carrot. No, okay, I guess I can't. Never mind. So apparently, there's different levels of strength, by the way. What do we do now? I don't know. There's different levels of strength that you can have in the game. No need to panic. Dude, y'all are so calm about this. I appreciate this level of optimism. This is great. There's so much to explore, dude. Okay. Can I just jump over this? Holy macaroni, dude. Whoa. Okay, well, I mean, I could, but not quite the way to do it. All right. Is that a balloon? No, it's just a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, I forgot about the clap mechanic already. Clearly, I can't do that. So we got to go somewhere else and find, allegedly, a little rock buddy, as it has been known in the trailers and stuff. The rock buddy, allegedly. Find what landed in the crater. Okay. Down we go. Oh, so even just slapping the ground can get us, like, what's in the vicinity here. Interesting. Oh, okay, cool. Little rock buddy. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. I have a feeling you're deceptive of who you are or what you are. A little nugget. Tear it out. Tit. Go. Get out of here. Yes. So I don't know how this works. You look like you're gonna get eaten. So many mysteries. How does this work out? So this is not a spoiler alert, by the way. This is in the trailer. That's Pauline. That's a little baby Pauline. And I don't know how that works. And I am very curious to know. Oh, you look terrified. Looking so petrified. Petrified. Can I clap you? No! Can't clap you. I can smack you, though. There we go. There we go. That collision. There it is. That's scary. This is scary, Mr. O'Brien. This is not like what I experienced in Minecraft. It's kind of like Goofy. More like Scooby-Doo, actually. Do. Meow, 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 meow. That's what I'm gonna sing when I have my first kid, is be like meow, 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 meow. Like, just like that. Just as soon as I greet them. Yes, I am. I am the Savior Kong. I save the game and you. How can you speak English? Rocks can speak English, by the way. All right. Sure. It can be like. The Odd Rock has decided to join you. You can now use the power of Odd Rock's voice. Odd Rock. Checking on the other miners, the donkey miners. All right, so the things here, what's it called? The apples. Apples are what allow us to. Is this how I go? The apples allow us to recharge our health, which is awesome. And now we have to. Oh, that's a way to figure out where to go for anybody who is new, who might not quite know what's going on. Interesting. All right. Let me take a second to just look around here. All right. So a lot of indestructible material. We're pretty much climbing back up and making it happen. All right. So DK seems to have... Oh. DK pretty much seems to have, like, infinite climbing capabilities here. I mean, he's definitely way more traversal than Mario, of course, you know. But anyways, the power of music rids away this stuff here. Yeah. This weird technological manifestation of whatever it is. All right. So obviously we will encounter whatever we're going to encounter throughout the game, right? But I'm just curious. Like, I'm very curious how it's going to all come together. And I'm hoping it's worth it. And obviously, no spoilers in any part of. I don't want you sending a piece of fan mail to me and being like, "Oh, Mr. O'Brien, how did you not know? How did you not know that Pauline is actually Rosalina's third cousin?" Like, I don't need you to send me any of that. All right, I just gotta figure it out. All right. So that's the way things are gonna go. Dumb machine won't give me my juice. What? Now that was satisfying. All right, cool. How do I? That's not how that works. No! Oh, interesting. Can Donkey Kong swim? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. All right, so we have not found a means to, or we haven't discovered, like, what the main thing is DK can't do other than climb on specific surfaces. So, ooh, okay, there we go. Really liking the design for these barrels here. You're able to, like, move across anywhere, obviously, right? That's pretty sweet, you know. Is the town okay? I mean, I hope so, man. I don't know, man. Hey, man. How did these things get here? Who knows, man. But they do look destructible eventually, it seems. So... Whoa! There we go. All right, cool. Those things are freaky looking. You look like a mole. Okay, so maybe my theory at the very beginning is not upholding. Again, no spoilers from anybody or anything. But I saw a rock enemy that looked like a croc, and my King K. Rool radar went off immediately. That's just me optimistically looking into it there, because he hasn't been around for a long time here. But I feel like those freaky monkeys are not actually what the thing is here. This buried treasure here? Nice. There we go. Yes. Okay. Anything that I can go over toward here? Well, I mean, obviously gotta have a save point there. Karaoke? Karaoke. There we go. What's the big apple here? Nice. That does not give me any more health or anything, or like an upgrade here. There is an upgrade system, however. I know that there is that. Whoa. Sweet. Okay. There is an upgrade system that I'm certain we will get to in the not too distant future here, but I'm gonna prioritize a bunch of probably power. Probably go power first over any sort of other thing here. We have almost 1,700 bananas, or 1,700 gold here, which is awesome. There we go. And unlocking even more of this stuff here. But, you know, eventually we'll gain the ability to get through all of whatever, the vines here. Yeah, the vines here. All right, we'll do this. There we go. I can grab this, right? And then do... Oh! Oh, if I had only read the instructions, jam away to these tunes at any getaway. Interesting. Wow, if I should read the instructions way more often, man. Or I could just get better and jump over stuff and not be concerned about it there. I don't remember this thing being here. Ooh, a rope. Nice. Excellent. All right, so hey, not bad for the first platforming traversal area here. I broke the Ingot aisle sign. Sorry, y'all. My sincerest apologies. But it has to be done, my guy. There we go. That's a bad monkey. Look, it looks like a crocodile. It looks like a crocodile. Is that him? Oh, okay, never mind. Anything for it to be King K. Rool, please. Anything. I will pull at any string I possibly can to ensure this is baby King K. Rool. So, all right. Get him out of. That's it? Where's my easy button? Where's my easy button, dude? All right. I want it to be him. I want it, you know, anyways. And he just broke his butt. And his back. And his fingers, dude. DK's going through it, my guy. Liquid bananas?
It's the Grand Banana.
The Grand Banana. Give me the banana. Give me the yummy, yummy, yummy banana. We going further? We gotta go up, my guy. Don't let greed consume you. No, we need to go higher. Higher. We need to ascend from the darkness, not plunge deeper. What's that called? Gluttony? No! We do not stand gluttony. We need to... All right, fine. Alrighty. I guess we're going deep. We're going into the abyss. Donkey Kong Bananza on the Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems, brought to you by me, BricksOBrian, aka Banana O'Brien, from the North Shore of Boston, Massachusetts, chiming in and making it happen. We got some adventure hints over here. We got some good stuff happening. Thank you for joining me in the first segment of Donkey Kong Bananza. Diving into the belly of the beast with not Pauline. Not Pauline. I can't believe DK has let gluttony take the better of him. Lagoon Lair. Sub 100? What do you mean? DK dived 90 layers below the Earth's, or whatever this planet's name is called, core for a banana? I don't think I would do anything to dive 90 layers below the Earth's crust. Not even for the... Anyways.
Outside travelers aren't welcome here. These are going to just for scrappy scavengers and nobody else. If you're running and that thing with a permission, turn back.
Well, I can't turn back. I let gluttony consume me, so... First, Crocoid cracked. Crocoid? You got a skill point. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Press and hold A over new skill to get a skill point. All right, so we can do jump shot, or better collecting, or health. Well, if we're going with the theme of gluttony here, let's have more money, more problems. There we go. All right, so there's our one skill point here. There's water. I can drink some water. There we go. All right. Ooh, another chest and stuff here. So is this the full theme of the game, It's just get as many bananas as you can, get as much gold as you can, right? This is really a commentary on today's social climate. All right. Toss it. Toss it. Toss it. There we go. All right. What do you have to say? Anything? Oh? Okay. Well, you got nothing to say. Can we just, like... What happens if we... Oh, cheese. Cheese. Okay. Go, camera. All right. So I feel like that's what I was saying before. I feel like this is going to be a recurring issue with the camera. Oh, and I can move. Whoa. This is... I don't know where I'm going in life. Where am I going? Our first... Wow, you take 10% of my income when I die? This really is like the... Anyways. Ape Cape. All right. So, pro gamer tip, don't die. do not fall off the ledge. Trade for new fashion styles at the item shop. So this is something that I'm very surprised they allow us to do, which is customize Donkey Kong and Pauline's look.
You're the one who hollered just as we were falling just now. We don't take too kindly to outsiders. You better get out of here, you know?
Animals live underground, but they aren't very friendly. Yeah, they're not very friendly at all. Maybe they're nice. Let's go see. I don't know about that, Rocky Lean, Pauline. Rocky Lean.
Some mighty fishy folks over here.
All right, so we could literally spend... Oh, you just can't get through there super easily. Interesting. Interesting. So can I look through here and find stuff? I mean, this is what you can normally do in video games, is you kind of like, you know, look between the walls and see if you can find anything here. But it seems like a lot of the secrets, you'll just have to literally keep discovering for yourself and hope for the best. So, all right. I could spend all day, we could spend all day going through here, you know, finding new stuff, right? Just doing this constantly. And as we get greater in power, we'll have the ability to move through this terrain a whole lot better as well. So I'm not necessarily gonna like focus on this super hardcore right now. Okay, so that's just a straight up pause screen. And with minus, we can see the overworld map here. So we can see where we've dug out. The green, we probably can't get through here, but we can see probably some details and stuff around the sides. So what somebody is definitely gonna do, and maybe not me, is dig up the entire island so there's nothing left and just see what's here and see how much gold you get, how much whatever you get. It's probably going to be a recurring thing that unfolds. All right. These intruders are scary, but they're scrappy scavengers. We can't just cast the problem aside. Those bouldery bozos are roughing up our precious reservoir. We got to pull our resources and run them out of here. All right, so they have bombs. They throw bombs. As we discussed, throw it is easy. Grab yourself a boom blob. Hold ZR and release them, so that way you have, take little chunks here. So if we grab this, toss it. Yeah, that's going to tear apart the whole terrain very nicely here. Yeah, all right. So there's all these treasure chests everywhere, too, which are definitely on the menu. That's another, location of a fossil. So yeah, like, I don't know if these things appear randomly. Balloon! Float back after falling without taking damage. Oh, so that's their workaround this time around. Interesting. Okay, anything secretive around here that I can pull from? Yes? No? Maybe so? Whoa, just tear the ground out from above me here. All right. Whoa. There's another fossil, though. I got the ammonite. 2 out of 61. Oh, no, it's ammonite. Because that's what the name is in Pokemon. Quit being a Goomba on a cake here. All right, I found a secret chasm. We'll grab this. We'll do this. Whoa, another fossil. Nice. Finding all the goodies here today, man. All right, so green is indestructible entirely. I'm assuming that's like a jade or whatever. Like, you just can't do anything about it. There's another fossil. There we go. All right, so what does this get me again? I forget. Where is fossils? Oh, it just literally shows you exactly where it is right up there. Interesting. So I don't know if I'm going to go for that right this second, but I do know it's a possibility here. All right, so up. No, I can't go up. Interesting. So figuring out the limitations of what I can and can't do, obviously going to be an important part of all of this. But it looks like they try to give you at least relatively easy ways to get out of here, which is also helpful. Oh, we're right where we need to be. Look at that. It's a crocoid. It's a not King K. Rool thing. Oh, sweet Christmas. There we go. Okay, anyways. Fix the water shoreline. Done. Get him out of here. And there's another juicy golden banana. Down below. Go with the flow. More greed for me. Why are we going lower? Sublayer 101? Interesting. I mean, this looks way cooler. Nah. Landed in the salvager's landing. Oh, and that's 3 bananas. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, that doesn't damage me. That's cool. Good. Good. Give me more of this. Okay, so now I'm starting to get the hang of it here. Starting to get the flow a little bit more. So you're finding all different fossil maps, all sorts of gold, all sorts of things. These ruins are really something. Yeah, they are. Whoa, we can go in them. Okay. Secret sub area, thorn chucked conveyor. It's basically what this is. Yes, this is definitely just like a sub challenge thing. And designed to be incredibly easy because reasons. Over the thorny path, and there's another skill point for us. Can we can close the skill points if we really want to. All right. So we need 3 points for that if we want to. Now, it's not like a tree. It's just like he's naked. Jeez. All right, so it's not like a tree per se. Apple juice is like vacation juice. Surf. Enhance the surfing surf so you can surf on the surf. All right, well, I'm going to save it for right now. Just for the sake of saving it. You never know where life may take us. And there's obviously secrets over here, right? Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are. Give me these secrets. These yummy secrets, right? This is the thing. You can just spend hours and hours going after, like, all this. You can be as meticulous as you want to be, clearing out every single detail. Oh, there has to be something over here. There has to be something over here. Come on. Really? No way. Give me something. Okay. Survey says. Banana chips. We got some banana. Do they call them banana crisps in the UK? What? What? Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh, is that the reward? Why doesn't that one work? Interesting. All right, well, whatever. Got another one there. Yum, yum, yum. Through the thorny walls. All right, so there's our first sub area. First secret level. Secret level. It's really, really cool. All right, so there's that. Oh, but there's 3. So I was on the right track with, like, finding hidden stuff, but I didn't quite get to where I needed to go. Like my house I just moved in, there's no walls, my guy. What's not gonna sing? We don't usually do this, but me and my siblings would love to help you. Who are you? We're underground eels. We're 2 things we love, singing and wiggling. That's what I love to do, too. We can take you to any important spot you've already visited in an entire lair. We can't take you to other lairs. Mom gets worried if we wander too far. Interesting. So, if we want to... Oh, very cool. All right, so We can go to specific other areas and stuff. Interesting. Oh, so those are like places. Yes. Oh, you can reset the terrain. Oh, so in case you mess something up, you can reset it and be good to go. Interesting. Muy interesante. All right, so where do I go specifically, right? This way? If you're tired, you can rest up using this bed. Look at that really uncomfortable looking bed, dude. Look at this. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, and I got a bonus heart. That's how you actually are when you sleep in real life, too. You get a bonus heart. Protects you from all the damages of the world. It's great. It changes when you throw stuff at it. Ain't that something? Oh, okay. It's a fish. An Anomalarchus. Phenomena do phenomena do. Okay. Getting my bearings, figuring out what to do. This is clearly copper. This is not jade. This is copper because it looks like it's like what's it called when the copper does the thing? The Statue of Liberty does it. Oxidizes. It oxidizes. Yes, I got it right. I know how to say things. All right, so this way. Does it point you in the right direction camera-wise? No. It just points you right down here. Oh, so we gotta go... We could go back over that way, but I'm not. Let's just do this. Donkey Kong seems to not take fall damage either. He looks to be meowing it out there. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Right here. Is this motion controls? No. That is not motion control related. Can confirm. He can come up here, no problem, though. Nice. All right, so there's that. We have to... Can't punch through it, eh? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Hold on. Let me grab... Hey, stop it. You Goomba. Over here. Oh, it is motion control sensitive. Watch, I can do this. Then adjust with this. It's not, like, as intuitive as you want it to be, but, you know. It is there. Extra sturdy. Oh, but it does work. Nice. All right, so 3 areas we gotta go. Water gasket number 1. Locked and loaded, ready to go. Wondering if you could actually reset that as well. That'd be kind of great. Oh, look at that. Look at that old-looking monkey over there. You took out one of those concrete pillars and a tank plug. You're really something, ain't you? There's a couple other plugs that need to be unplugged. We gotta be unplugging the plugs. They call me Unplugged O'Brien over here. Sorry, my banana's a little runny over here. Recovering from being sick about nothing. So, that's where I'm at. What does this do? Oh, I just destroyed one of my own my barrels. Dang, and I can clap in the water too. I can clap here, I can clap there, I can clap it out. Nice. All right, hey man. What's the deal, man? What do we got, man? Hey man. Ooh-ee here, I guess. Look who it is. I got the lowdown on what you're up to. Going around with the concrete pillars there. Yes, I am. See that tank plug of the concrete pillar? You'll have to take the it's called Orangahang Highway. The entrance to the Orangahang Highway is on the upper sub-layer. Interesting. The Orangahang situation here is pretty amazing. Okay, that doesn't help at all. Do I? Clearly that's not the way. Oh, wait, what if? No! Okay, good. I was gonna say, there's no way. Oh, I have to break it. Oh. Oh, I understand. You, and then you have to go right here. Yeah, look at that. That's called learning, everybody. When you utilize the brain cells that are located... Oh, crap. Oh, when you utilize the wrinkles of your brain, you actually end up making some progress here, which is awesome. And nope, don't you dare. Nope, don't you dare. Oh, I'm still hanging on, though. Living on the edge. I got it, though. Nice. There's a fossil. Beautiful. It's called knowledge. You don't need to go to college, but it is recommended for a lot of careers, depending on what you want to do in life. All right. Give me the rope. Utilize that speciality wherever you possibly can. All right. There's just take this up and you'll get there one shot. I am not blowing away my shot. I am not blowing away my shot. All right. Where is that fossil, by the way? I'm up a sub-layer, right? Where is that? Oh, it's back up here. No. Yes, it is. Yeah, no. Okay, whatever. Where do I go now, Pauline? This way. Oh, just up to there? Okay, that's easy enough. Easy, squeezy, lemon peasy. Hopefully you're enjoying my, what are you little Octo-Rock looking things? Enjoying my playthrough so far. It's a pleasure playing some Donkey Kong Bananza for all of you. Getting my bearings on what works and what doesn't here. Just trying to making my way downtown, walking fast. Something, and I'm homebound. Ooh, banana. You can find these in all sorts of unconventional places here. Wonderful. So it's the equivalent of getting a moon and then a grand moon. Oh, it looks like Donkey Kong. Look at that. Or at least like a monkey in the universe. Anyways. Ramby! Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Dude, what's your damage? What's your damage, my guy? Cranky Kong! Look, this big hairy mug finally turned up. Huh? Knock that off, it's me, Cranky. You're so dense you forgot your own family? Okay. Do you really know why I'm down here? Well, I tell you, because of a certain big shot was a derelict of duty. When I heard there was a banana bandit on the loose, I knew who to blame, just had to suss out where he ran to. A banana bandit on the loose. It's Kit, come on! Well, my job wasn't done there, no sir. The so-called leader of the bunch was away for a frolic in the mines. You get what I'm saying? I had to leave our comfy island to be... Okay, so it is continuity-wise with the Donkey Kong lore. All right. It is the lore accurate. Should have been you riding Ramby all the way down here to those stolen bananas, not me. What a rotten crook. How does a fool like that command any respect? And at my day, rivals had charisma, even in overalls, hey? All right, so the lore is that is the original Donkey Kong. Went against Mario in 1980. We got it. Anyways, I'm pooped. Lecturing is tiresome work. That's all I gotta say for now, and you bet that'll change. I got something for you. I'm gonna be saying that to myself whenever I walk through a store. I'm just gonna be like banana, banana, banana. It sound like I'm talking to a baby, which maybe I am. You never know. Can I get inside of that the pipes there? Probably. Do I feel like it? I don't know. I don't know about that. All right, sing, Rocky. Oh, 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 louder. Oh, that's actually a Ed Sheeran song. Hanging on Roof Road. Do 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 do. All right, so we're looking for 3 bananas. Tres bananas. Tres bananas. All right. So punchability at all time. I can't grab that. Never mind. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy here. I'm looking for areas in which I can maneuver away from this. Luckily, I can destroy that. It's just a massive pain in the butt for me to do so. Interesting. Give me those chips. Still haven't made these banana chips into anything. We're just eating them. We're just eating these yummy chips. It's a lot of salt, probably. Or a lot of sodium, potassium, banana. Banana. Got a skill point. 2 skill points. What can I use them for? Spin jump or charge slap. That seems useful. Or the better sonar. I kind of like this, but also I'm gonna save him. I feel like I'm still not used to the controls, so I don't really have like. I feel like if I add more to my plate right now, I'm gonna get a little overwhelmed. So I'm gonna not. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this because I have beaten Mario Odyssey 100%, and I am aware of the pro gamer moves necessary in order to navigate this experience with ease. I didn't die, I promise. That's called learning, okay? Sometimes we fail, and what happens when we fail? We pick ourselves back up with one of our 99 red balloons. Na 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 na. Because I keep thinking that jump is B, and it's not. It's to smash. A. There we go. That's what I'm cooking. Some chips. Got some chips. Give me that apple juice there. Where is the banana? Banana. That's not what I wanted, actually. But I mean, I got it. Banana. I wonder if the amount of bananas... I mean, it's clearly over there, right? I wonder if the amount of bananas necessary is going to change. I feel like it will in time. But I'm going to try to optimize for the amount of strength I need in life. That will probably carry me pretty far. Come on. There we go. Nice. I just got to be more persistent about... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I can get ever so slightly for... Yes. Okay, that's it. You just got to power through the pain, everybody. If you're feeling pain, just power through. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not the way to do it. This is the way to do it. It's actually kind of overpowered because you get, what, 3 bananas out of one of these areas, and you need, what, 5 for an upgrade? That's pretty sweet, man. That works out very nicely. So you have a whole bunch of bananas you can get and have access to them no matter what. Like, there's an infinite source of power-ups and bananas and whatever there. Oh, we can jump across a little more swiftly here. I just totally knocked that ruin out of existence, by the way. Whoopsie daisies. But I got all 3 bananas. That means I never have to walk in there for the rest of my life. That means it's done, unless there's some special thing that I'm not aware of in the future, which totally could be a possibility. Falling junk lookout spot. The junk that ends up in our lagoon sinks down here from the surface. That junk is then used to build local resources like the Orangahang Highway. One monkey's junk is another monkey's basic infrastructure. The more you know. All right, so I'm aiming for this area over here. We're gonna jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump in, then your cares will soar away, all right? Love the nods to... Jeez. Love the... Everything's very extra right now. All the monkey references and stuff here. And I don't feel, like, entirely compelled to destroy everything, even though I know it's, like, obviously a part of the whole situation here, right? But I feel like I can still get the main experience just by walking around and doing stuff, which is awesome. Like, I don't feel like I need to destroy everything, you know? Jumping in this. Oh, that's a little aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Over here. This. Yeah, there we go. So Pauline is still chilling. We don't have necessarily a method to the madness here of what she's got in store, but I'm assuming it's taking care of itself in time here. Oh, I thought that was like a poisonous junk, but it's not. It's just a triple banana. Do I gotta go further? No way. Oh, I just gotta go down there. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's a triple. Orangahang in the banana. 1, 2. Another skill point. I'm such a professional gamer. Look at me. Wowee. Again, still not going to upgrade quite yet. I don't have a good grasp of the controls. I'm going to pace myself. Pace myself for now. Are you the ones who got the water flowing from above? Maybe. Don't tell me what to do, my guy. Gotta find a way to destroy that concrete pillar. Gotta use the Orangahang Highway. I've been aware of this Orangahang Highway for about 7,000 years. So there we go. There's another bit of the rope there. Make sure your bananas are ready to go. Actually, I thought about getting bananas for today, but I couldn't get any because I've had fruit flies in my house, in my apartment. Not, you know, I don't have a big Luxo mansion, not yet. Maybe after this playthrough. But I've had fruit flies in my place for like a decade, and like I just can't have them. Can't do it. Can I not grab them? Grab. Did that do that? Okay. Yeah, maybe after this playthrough. Maybe after this one it'll be like, oh yeah, now we have the budget for the big Luxo mansion. But for right now, just gonna have to launch those little babombies over toward there. There we go. There's number 2. The Orangahang Highway has been successfully unlocked, and now we're making it happen here. We got that big, giant, old-looking dude. Big wrinkly Kong over here. Wrinkly. Ooh, we can do this. That's cool. Give me that yummy. Cross to the Kong Elder. Ooh, there's a Kong Elder. Looking a little wrinkly over here with all that jewelry on. All that bling. Bling-a-ring ding ding. He's asleep. From far, youngsters, go. I hear his voice. Indeed, you are hearing the words of the mighty Kong that sits before you. I'm the presiding elder of this quiet fishing village. Once been junk and scrap salvager in the whole underground. Now I watch over others and keep them grooving as the aspiring DJ. Everybody has a side hustle, you know? What do you seek? I seek, what I seek is not appropriate for this playthrough. Both! You're an ambitious duo. To make wishes come true down here, by the way, the answer is a lot of money for me. To make wishes come true down here, you'll need an overwhelming power. Can you sing, can't you? Yes, you can. The young Kong, you can smash through about anything. You can perform my Bananza. The Bananza? Learning a Bananza requires just one thing, an ancient record. The ancient record over there. Bring it here and place it on my eternitable by my feet. I love that the power of music is the uniting force for this game. Of all the things it could be... Why don't I just go over here real quick, by the way? Why don't I just do this? What? I understand we need the power of music. However, the main thing we need is literally right here. So let me just take care of this real quick. Just grab this, and we're gonna do this. There we go. All water levels have been restored. And now we can have a pool party. Oh, we needed to do that anyways. Okay, cool. I did the exact same correct thing I should have before. Beautiful. So, yeah, it doesn't seem like anything necessarily sensitive to the story is hidden underground here. We're still, like, on the main mission to do what we gotta do, you know? Can I... Interesting. So I need a greater strength level. Oh, I don't want to smack it. Get over here. There we go. Can I use the power of music to destroy this? Yes, I can. The power of this Aerosmith record shall destroy all. There. Oh! Respawn? Yeah, there we go. Ha! I'm like, please respawn. Please respawn. Thank you. Oh, I just destroyed. No! That was dialogue. Oh, well. All right, it's fine. Listen, Aerosmith is a classic rock band, all right? I listened to Aerosmith, what, 10 years ago? And it was still okay then, all right? So, I mean, they were old then, And they're even older now. Whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about me. I'm not 40 years old. You're 40 years old. And 40 is still young, relatively speaking. We're gonna all live to 100 anyways. Are we gonna get boogieing? Is it time to get funky, as they say? So dance, dance like it's the last night of your life.
Come on, your power.
Show me what you got, show me what you got, show me what you get. Oh, there we go. What? 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 That's a baby. A kid?
I'm free.
A teen? Whatever. Itty bitty Pauline.
What's going on here?
How did she fit in that rock form?
No way. I can't sing.
Yes, you can. Come on.
Not ready to.
Yes, you are.
The crowd is so big.
Stop doubting yourself.
I won't do it.
You're born to be an internet superstar extraordinaire, Pauline. Come on.
I can't do it.
Get over yourself, child. Come on. Come on. Don't be self-conscious. I will bang my chest and assert my dominance as a Donkey Kong. If anything, that would scare her.
There goes nothing.
It's time to jump up. Oh!
Kong Bananza.
Did I just hear hype horns go off? I think I just heard hype horns go off.
Oh, it's me, the Yodo, coming at you live.
Your voice is impressive. I feel it's a power punch. Sounds like a clickbait content creator. What's going on, everybody? It's your KDK Elder here, coming at you with a
Brand new spicy mix coming in from the raw primate power. Raw primate power.
no banana energy, no banana energy, no bananas. Grab some gold here. There we go. Maintain that banana energy. And you can retransform into Donkey Kong Bananza energy mode. Bananergy. Bananergy. That was not an impressive punch. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Nice. One more. Yeah. Why don't you just activate this the entire time? This is great. Yes. Look at him grooving. He be grooving. What a beat. You jam as hard as I did at your age. Use Kong Bananza to crank up your power and bring the house down. This dude is so old and he's getting funky. Why don't they call it like funky? This is funky.
DK! You did it! Thanks to you, I'm me again. I don't know how to thank you. Hey, you came from the surface too, right? Do you want to find a way home together?
So you came here from the surface, I figure as much. What's your name, little one?
Pauline?
Pauline, you're singing. Such a powerful voice. You make quite a splash and I'm just bobbing along.
That's nice of you to say.
I like that she speaks in whatever language I'm sure your game is in. So in our case, it's English. That's cool. To get home, you have to dive deeper all the way to the planet core.
What?
Yeah, what about the surface?
I want to go back to the surface. If we go deeper underground, we'll never get
Exactly. Let me drop some knowledge. We who live in the underground world have passed down a certain legend. Those who reach the planet core will earn their greatness and greatest wish and more. We want heaps of bananas. Want a way back to the surface? The planet core is surely to make your wishes come true.
My greatest wish will come true? And yours too,
But no, this is some scheme to get more bananas for the Monkey Empire. The Kong Bananza I just taught you should make for smooth sailing. But you hit stormy seas sooner than later, no doubt about it. Word is some not so friendly folks are heading to the planet core as well. Time for you to cast off and make your wishes come true. Just head through that door up there.
Oh no, DK. I'm scared.
Scared, but let's go. Pauline's now your friend. Yay. Use Pauline's singing to activate a Bananza transformation. So, oh. The president will be most intrigued. El Presidente. So, the Funky Kong lore.
My voice. I sound like me.
Yeah, the Funky Kong lore. Sorry. The Cranky Kong lore is fully intact, right? That was Mario against Cranky Kong, right? I don't know why I'm so hyper fixated on this, but whatever. So I was just seeing where this went. Oh. Okay. So that's real, right? That's a real thing. And so at this point, where do we go? At this point, it's like, oh, I'll grab that. How do I grab that? How do I grab that? Can I? How do I grab that? What do I do? Can I really not just go underground? I seriously can't do that? Wow, that's unfortunate. So then how did Pauline get to be itty bitty? I'm sure we'll have to wait and see, right? I'm sure we'll have to wait and see what's going on. But anyways, yeah, I guess we can't grab that right now. Interesting. Really? What even if I do this? Over to here? Grab. Go! Yes! Nothing. Interesting. Okay. So then how did Pauline get itty bitty? I'm sure we'll find out. You know, all these questions, I have a feeling will be answered in time. You know, but sometimes actually, Nintendo doesn't even answer these questions themselves. So, I don't know. We'll just have to see where life takes us. I'm more, you know, obviously, I love the fact that we can get our upgrades and do all this stuff, right? Very, very happy about that. I want to customize my appearance for certain. So whatever can allow me to do that, that's what I'm after. That's what I would love to do. But in the meantime, no. Okay. I'm gonna actually, can I use the transportation service? How do I get to over to here? Can I go over to here?
Should we teleport?
Yeah, let's teleport. Forget about that noise. Yeah, I got eaten. Nice. Oh, that's wildly convenient. Oh, I'm a big fan of that. Awesome. Okay, so I can just teleport wherever I see fit so long as I've been there before, which is awesome. And now we can head in to the next area, seemingly, of Donkey Kong Bananza here. Big punch, big energy, more passion, more energy. Right on through. Come on. Come on, there's so many croc-looking things around here. There's so many. I would love nothing more than the thing. Anyways, how is Pauline staying on she's staying on DK like it's nothing. It's awesome. She's just manifesting her way through staying on top of where she needs to be. Which is great. There we go. She's magical. A magical little itty bitty baby Pauline. Big fan of that. Yeah. Go. Yes. The destruction ability. I'm sorry, the destruction capabilities here are just awesome. And I love that she has like her singing active as well. Right here. Yeah, one shot, one done. Another grand banana to go. As we dive in and dig a little deeper to Donkey Kong Bananza. There we go. Boom. Sublayer 102. Imagine if we had to go, like, that many more sub-layers down? Like, to get to 1,000 or something? That'd be crazy.
You love bananas.
That would be
DK.
crazy. Not trying to do that, but anyways. Sing, Pauline! What's this, Bananza? What's this Bananza thing about here? Let's go into here. Oh, I gotta do the thing! Yeah, there we go. Stay in that Bananza mode. Get rockin' and rollin' there. Kong Bananza pop party. Poppity poppity pop 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 party. Pop 5 balloons, you got it, my guy. So we have infinite Bananza-ing right now, which is great. And I can break through here just fine. Yeah, there we go. Destroy everything. Yes. Yes. Pop the, oh, you have a greater health bar. That's what that was. Whoops. Yeah. This is so extremely satisfying. Extremely satisfying here. Yep, this is great. This is great. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Right through here. Come on. Punch him. Yes. Yes. More chips. I'm about to have 100 chips before I even go anywhere. Oh, and it shows you through the walls here because it acts as a sonar. See, you know, like, obviously these kind of games are meant for, like, a younger audience, right? But, like, there's a way that you can make it more easily able to be discovered without making it super obvious. So, like, clearly, you know, the seeing things through the walls is activated with a punch. That's pretty satisfying, you know? That's pretty cool. There we go. Right through here. Through here. I gotta remember to keep clapping so I can get all the banana chips and stuff. No problemo. We'll do this to grab all the gold. Nice. Where is my final balloon? The final balloon. Over here? Maybe. Maybe. Where? Excuse? J'accuse? Oh, no, I need to go up. Oh! Can I climb? Yes, I can. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I did not even realize there was a whole section up here. There are... Oh, those controls are really weird. There are multiple bananas to be bananaed right there. Yum, 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 yum. Hung from the ceiling. The bananas are hung from the ceiling. Up to 4 skill points here. And Kong Bananza stuff is available now. Reduces the amount of time you must hold L and R here. Again, I'm just going to maintain my upgrades as they are for right now. And hope that things work out for me here. Where's the final thing? Up toward here, perhaps? Second floor, yeah. Yeah, well, there's another banana, so that worked out really nicely. Yeah! Yum, yum, yum. Atop the concrete roof. Okay. I got my 2. Where's the... I like these little areas for the gold. This is sweet. Just give me all that little itty-bitty gold. 5,000 gold? I don't even know if that's a lot. But regardless, we are good and locked and ready here. Oh! I could just do that. Very nice. Very, Ro, ha-da-do, be-di-do-do. Can I just... collapse these? Oh, I gotta go down. Right here. Down. Down. Maybe? Yeah, there it is. There's the 5th one. It is underneath the rotating platform. That's where it was, with more of these crocodile-looking dudes. Gold crocodiles with a music disc to bode there. The title theme, apparently, of what I'm assuming is Donkey Kong Bonanza. Awesome. Good format here. Loving the way, like, it makes you think ever so slightly about what's going on here. Meow, meow, meow. Amazing. All right, so now we are a little whiles away more from another banana as well. Very cool. But it looks like we're starting a brand new area, are we not? I mean, let me check through here. Oh no, we're still in the sub-layer under here. Is this a boss? If you fall off here, that's it for you. Okay. This looks like a boss. It does. Yep, we're gonna avoid all this. Or rather, by avoid it, I mean face it head on, because that's the only way through to do the thing that we need to do here. Oh, that's totally the boss. Give me the boss.
That's them. They turned me into a rock.
Why did they turn you into a rock? That's very rude. Mr. President, she's here.
You're gonna run away, Pauline. You're running away right now.
No.
Wait, you're the worst.
Yeah, you are. The mighty boy can't make the president. The president. May I remind you, you're speaking to the president of Void Company, the only most powerful mining organization on the planet. The president has launched a bold new extraction venture. Ooh. Our destination is
The planet car. Wow.
ring, ring, banana phone. Ring, ring, banana phone.
No, I'm going with DK, so you just stay away.
Stay away.
Ridiculous.
Banana phone. That's some goop. That's a lot of bananas, too. Grumpy Kong. Bring the brat to me.
Look at it, boys.
See you soon, Pauline. You look like you're gonna have a receding hairline at 20.
This ought to do the job.
Ooh, it's a little Octolings. Do 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 do. Pika Bruiser. You look yummy. Defeat the Pika Bruiser. All right, the little ones are indeed very annoying. Oh, cheese and crackers. All right, well, let's do this. And then do this. Yes, there we go. And then all the way through here. Wait, how do I... Oh, geez, okay. I'm really trying to focus. Whoa.
Quick, go after it.
Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Gold. Yes. Up to here, yes. Wait, what do you mean I kaputtied? 5%? Dang. Really? I thought I had a good grasp of what was happening here. The second we got started here, I thought we had it. All right, we can skip this, right? Yeah, there we go. All right. Back to this guy here. The Pika Bruiser. Nope. Oh, he eliminates half the health immediately here. Interesting. Yep. Do this. And then back. I just really have to focus, I'm sorry. Right to here. Yep. Nope. Come on. Yes. Yes. There we go. Do this. And this. Yes. Did that do it? No way. I only missed it by that, like, 2 punches before? Wow. But hey, I did pretty good. Look at me. Wow. Wow. Wowie-za. Yeah, you're cooked, my guy.
It's not moving. Let's try to break it.
Let's dive to the next layer by destroying this thing there. 5 bananas in a big old bunch. Yeah. Donkey Kong looks very orange right now. I don't know why. Come on, get dancy. Shimmy with it. On to the next layer. On to the next. On to the next layer. On to the next. On to the next layer. Can't believe I danced. Yeah, you did. Ooh, I can buy stuff now. I don't know why you magically appeared in the wake of the boss there. Only costs a few fossils to do something. Ooh. So I have 1 big crystal and then 6 of the mini fossils. Interesting. Increases the chance the treasure chest will appear when you're terrain by 10%. Interesting. Ooh! I need 10 in order to get the blue lagoon Donkey Kong. I gotta get blue. Come on, really? All right, so that's yellow and turquoise. That seems to be fashionable, right? And you can actually upgrade things as well. So if you find a fit that you really like, you can maintain it pretty much all the way through. Sweet. So if I go with the treasure tie as featured here, we got the rock out rags, classic tie, of course. Let's go, instead of being naked, let's get the britches going here. And I do have the Amiibo here for Donkey Kong Bananza, so I can get Pauline into her more traditional outfit there, right? I know I can't look anywhere near as amazing as, you know, Donkey Kong can't look as amazing as me with the Hawaiian shirt and the banana, but yeah. Oh, it's you little pouty over here. You be my best work, can't believe it. The boss gave me direct orders to capture you, so I'll finish your job next time, bet on it. Can I just punch you? Wow, we just letting him chill out here? Alright, well, I'm gonna dive into the next layer of Donkey Kong Bananza very soon. Keep on staying spicy, spry, and meowing it out until next time. Sing along and be funky. There is part 1, everybody. Part 1 of Donkey Kong Bananza on the Switch 2, man. Wowee. This does look very good, Panda. Hello. How's everybody feeling? How's everybody doing? Thank you, everybody, for the follows and all that. Appreciate y'all. Been obviously very focused on the game, but enjoying it nonetheless. Hopefully you are too. Tired? Yeah, I'm a little tired too. I apparently slept 8 hours last night, but, you know. I don't feel it. Break? Yeah, probably a break of some kind here. I'm gonna take a break for me just so I can figure out the controls and stuff a little better. Love this style of this game. Yeah, this is really nice. I feel like there's just so many buttons, so this does one thing, this does one thing. It's really just punching in different mediums, I guess. Depending on what you want to do. And then this is unique. That's unique. Yeah, every button does something different. Where I guess, as it differs from Mario, multiple buttons do the same thing. So, you know. I am still here, y'all. But taking a break from the recording portion of what we're doing. Cheese. Cheese. All right. Nice. All right. How's everybody feeling so far? Hopefully good. You should watch the Emoji Movie in a celebration of World Emoji Day. I mean, I could, but why would I do that? I want bananas. Bananas. There we go. Favorite part of the game so far? I do like the art style. Big fan of that. It does feel a little overwhelming to have all the terrain be destructible. But I guess it's kind of a matter of understanding more clearly what everything is supposed to be doing. Because with any of this stuff, it's like, yeah, you can destroy any bit of the environment. But like, you know, in Minecraft, right? It's like, yeah, you can do that. But like, do you have to? No. Like, yeah, some stuff is hidden under there, but like, maybe not even necessarily that, you know? And there's a certain pressure when, like, you're doing videos or playing live where you're like, all right, I really gotta keep it moving. So, like, you can't really take a second to, like, get used to stuff. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Like that thing right over there. You're like, oh, wow, that's cool. So, yeah, I like the banana energy thing. I'm liking the game for sure. Whoa. I do not like that you lose 10% of your stuff when you're when you fall off the map, because that's very easy to do. That's like super easy to do. You know what I mean? That's like insanely easy for you to do. And like for so many kids that I'm sure, like look how easy that is. And you just lose all your banana energy every time. I mean, I'm sure as you get like 100,000 gold, right? It's not gonna matter, but you know, still, that's a lot. I feel like it's a lot. We can do this. We can go. I do like this. You can see like what's going on here. Oh, you can go different levels. Locker Brick Shop, raiding in with a party of a whole bunch of people as I'm playing Donkey Kong Bananza here. Welcome, Raiders. My name is BricksOBrian. I'm the guy that was talking in locals chat earlier, playing some marbles. I'm playing the newly released Donkey Kong Bananza on the Nintendo Switch 2. If you're a gamer at all, by golly, you should stick around and hang out as I'm playing this game. Maybe you want to buy it for yourself. Local with the resub for 12 months in a row. Local Brick Shop, also one of the creators joining us for Stand Up to Cancer fundraising as part of Team Stand Up Builders. We are doing our fundraising August 6th through the 16th with a goal of $100,000 raised across 100 creators or more over 10 days. So we have an action-packed 10 days coming up in just a couple of weeks. If you are a creator that wants to join us, reach out to Jake Studs, more, A Skywalker, or myself. We can get you hooked up with that. We have a lot of awesome stuff going, you know. So thank you for raiding into here, local. I know you were cutting it a little short today for your hashtag reasons. So thank you for choosing to raid over here as you go about your business. Much appreciated, sir. I'm just taking a little bit of a break here as I am on my Donkey Kong and adventure here, you know, doing the thing here. Yeah, holler at your boy. We have, we just announced that there is a brand new model available through Bricker Builds that is of the stand-up builder's heart. So you can build it for yourself and have those proceeds go directly to the stand-up builders charity initiative. So if you are in a position to support financially and get yourself some Lego in the process, hit that link right there. Order it today. It will ship out as soon as it can, and helps the fight against cancer. So kind of the best of every imaginable reality. But enough about that. What do you guys got going on? You know? First area of the 110,000 gold and 57 chips. I enjoyed destroying the world. That is very cool. I could go back and, you know, play, I guess, a little bit here, you know? This is 3 levels here. I go for that fossil that's back up here. There's 2 fossils I can see. We want to do more awesome, and by more awesome, let's go. Cancer stinks. It does. Cancer is not what we want in this world. We do not want that. We got somebody new in there, Jake. The server. Just seen and been told who it is? Okay. We are doing stuff in real time. Making it happen, y'all. Making it happen. All right, so let's go. Oh, it's literally right in front of my face. You know, Goomba on a cake. Right here. Yeah. This is very satisfying, I will say. This is super satisfying. Yeah, you just annihilate everything. Yeah. 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 Nice. And it seems pretty easy to recharge everything, so that works out really nice. Where is this fossil? It's still buried underneath where I need to be. Oh, the structure looks right. It does look like a ton of fun, Astro. You're not a Nintendo guy, though, right? I don't take you for a Nintendo guy. I take you for the occasional gamer guy. Oh, nice. Cool. Astro Canuck also joining us for the fundraising efforts this August. Destruction therapy, exactly. All right, down here. I love that. So, like, the way my mind works is I can have, like, a visual on it, right? So the fact that I can see that and then it zooms back in, I can more accurately gauge where I need to go. Whoa, nice. There we go. So you can use your right bumper as a sonar, basically. Nice. Oh, very cool. Looking at my low battery OLED switch beside me, yeah. Not a pro gamer like me. But I'm also not a pro 3D printer like you, so. Everybody has their own things they love and are passionate about. How am I, Brian? I'm a little tired for some reason, but I'm all right. I feel tired. I don't think I'm technically tired, but I feel tired. You know? Looking pretty slick at it today, B. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's just satisfying. Love this. Oh, geez. Treasure chest. Nice. Yeah. That's that power of the Switch 2 right there, my guy. That's what that is. That's exactly what that is. Beautiful. Would have been a great console debut game if only a month later. Yeah, but I get why they did Mario Kart. Mario Kart is what got people butts in seats, as they say. There we go. Nice. Any treasures in chat, right? Any treasures? All right, so we had a map for a fossil somewhere. Did we not? Or did we just get the fossil? You are a treasure. Has Liz still hanging out this afternoon? Thank you, Liz. Pez, we got all the people helping with the fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer there. Pezliz and company are working on a maker chip. Maker chip for Team Stand Up Builders, which is going to be really cool. It'll be very cool. Very cool. Maker chip. Currently in the works. Maker crisp. It's a maker crisp. That's what we're gonna call it. A maker crisp. Maker crisp. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Big yummy. Fossil. 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 Is there fall damage? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Nice, got that. Oh, I guess I never went to that one. Interesting. There hasn't been fall damage? No. Will the water drain out of the pond if you make a channel? Ah, great question. Great question. Evden, I can't answer that question for you. GTA, Breath of the Wild, these are all wildly different games. And I can't... You're comparing apples to oranges, so I would not recommend you think of it that way. So yes, you can, Tom, but they do this thing where, like, you very clearly... They don't want you to make, like, a channel like that. But yes, the water does, you know, adjust as the terrain does, basically. It seems like it, at least. If you try to take that, like, that idea further, you probably could. Ooh, banyanya! A nook behind the cranny. Any nooks and crannies in chat? Yeah, this is very satisfying. In my toaster there are? Yeah. Unlock the power of friendship, exactly. I still haven't done any upgrades yet. I want to get more familiar with the controls before I commit to doing that, so... Where's that fossil? Ah, there we go. There we go. Do you really want to get in the nooks and crannies of chat? That is a scandal. You're right, Karen. That's a scandal. Big time scandal. What's this? What's this? Oh! Whoops. Smashing for gold. Do 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 do. Sweet. Well, this is definitely helpful. This is definitely super helpful here, yeah. Probably should have done this on the actual video itself, but that's alright. That's fine. Sweet. Do. All right, so a nice 20% bonus with our bits there. Very cool. Out of the eye socket there. Sweet. Thank you very much for that. All right, another fossil. No, I think we got it on the clip there. Thank you very much, Lindsay. How's everybody doing on their Thursday? Feeling good, doing good? Anybody got any cool things going on for tomorrow? I will be playing Donkey Kong Bananza tomorrow as well, live. Having videos go out everywhere as well. Be very cool. Fossil is over here. Let's try that. Good, woke up late. Very cool. What's the conversation? Oh, you're asking about how many people have watched at one time? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, why do you... It doesn't matter. To me, it doesn't matter. That's... Actually, it does matter, but that's my business, not your business. Just enjoy what I have to offer here. Thank you. Pro gamer tip, there's no creator that I've ever met that likes just randomly... I don't know, it's just not something that happens. So... Good, like, it's not a bad answer, by the way. It's not like I'm ashamed of it, but I just don't... You know what I mean? Here we go. I like that their skeletons are gold. It's kind of bad to the bone. You know what I mean? I'm out of here. Nice. If you were keen to know, you could go look up my stats on any platform and find out. Plenty of resources out there to figure out how many viewers I've had across my career. Thank you for asking. So there has to be more stats eventually, right? Or more stuff. I mean, clearly, yes. Kong armor. Oh. Yeah, the charge is a little slow. Oh, well, these are the different Kong abilities you get eventually. What if we have golden skeletons inside of us? Hey, don't tell the powers that be that. Get this? Oh, I love that they're making a recommendation for me here. Yeah, I'm still not feeling it. Still not feeling it. RC, how you doing today, man? King Midas bones, exactly. Dude, I'm feeling stuffy today. Stuffy. Feeling schnotty. Schnotty. Schnotty by nature. Hey, KO, what do I do with these banana chips? Y'all, I'm just gonna say this real quick for those that are still here. Actively listening, watching, tuning, and meowing it out with me as always. Karen has shared what she is... Oh, cool. She has shared what she's putting in the Stand Up to Cancer auction. And by golly. By gosh, by golly. Sweet Christmas. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Save your money. Save your money. Save your dollaroonies. Spend them wisely. Yeah! All right, let me take a look at the actual skill tree here. How do I do that? How's my leg doing now? It's still doing pretty bad. It is going to take some time. Oh, I got a bonus. Oh, these are like achievements. Cool. Oh, your stats of all time. Very cool. Oh, I like this. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Is it a different shade of yellow now? So I actually put on a compression leg. I'm sorry, compression sleeve for my leg. And I think it was slightly too tight, which may have accidentally made it worse. But it still feels fine. It's just not like, you know, better. I can still walk, it's all fine. Actually, it felt better today. It does not look any better. But I put some heat on it last night and it felt way better. It felt way better. Way better. So more of that.
Amazing.
So I ordered a triple XL leg sleeve to hopefully, you know, have it work. Not that I need a triple XL, but just to be safe, I guess. Just to be safe. How do I get over here? Are you elevating it as much as possible? So I have a thing underneath my desk, an ottoman, but I believe that might also not be helping because I see it and it's just banana. So like where the end of the ottoman is basically where I feel like the circulation is not going. It makes no sense. But basically, I don't feel like it's helping as much as it could be, so I'm not doing that right now. I'm focusing more on movement.
Wow.
Yeah, no, this is super great, awesome. It's super, super great. Into the pipes I go. Into the, clearly the warp pipes. Sweet. Again, it's just going to take time. I actually had to look up, I looked up online, I'm like, hey, how long does it take for, you know, if you get something like this happen, how long does this take to heal? Some people are like, oh, it takes like months. So, like, uh-oh. Okay. So I am prepared for this to take a longer time than I anticipate, basically. Sitting for 2 hours now? Yeah. I'm gonna take a break in a second here. Oh. Oh, wow, that was so close.
Getting close there.
That was so close. Banana. Scotty, welcome. And yeah, Scott, like I royally messed up my leg. Basically, what I assume happened is I hurt it as much as I possibly could in my calf without breaking or fracturing it. Like, it didn't hurt to walk. It still doesn't hurt to walk. If I take a stance, it hurts. But like, I have like a, like if I had to rate my pain right now, it's a 1. Right? Like, it's not a lot. But if you look at it, you're like, uh-oh. So it'll just take a while. I'm going to Universal Studios next week for a convention. But the after party is at Islands of Adventure, and I'm here's where I need some mom advice from here. Let's do this. Would y'all recommend I go on any rides or do anything with my leg as it is right now? To the people who are smarter than me in chat, would you recommend that I do that? Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Walking is gonna stink? No. Sitting and standing at the booth forever is gonna stink. Well, nah. That's really gonna stink. Ride should be fine, just don't push yourself. Ibuprofen up? Yeah, I'll bring it in the, I'll bring it in my setup. You gotta go on the rides if you're there. Well, I've gotta make sure I fit on the rides. I've definitely lost weight since the last time I went to a theme park, but you never know. But here's hoping. Here's hoping. Again, I'm just exploring right now. Not in the expanding on the story right now. Just hanging out. I went to Amsterdam and Ireland there, Panda. Amsterdam and Ireland. Do you have an anti-fatigue mat to take with you, Brian? To take with me, no. I might order one while I'm there. It also might be carpeted. But I hear you. Having an anti-fatigue mat would also help. That would certainly be helpful. I'll probably order one. Maybe Amazon Prime it to the, Canada's out of America too. True. I mean, I've been out of, been to Canada quite a few times. Only twice, actually. So from what I gather, the treasure chests are kind of random in terms of how they appear here, so that's kind of interesting. There's 61 of these fossils in this area alone. Dude, that's insane. Dan, welcome. Speaking of GCX, I'm going to see Dan and D-Gow there. Been hanging out with Nick and I throughout the weekend. Ireland was pretty dope, though. It was. It certainly was. Let's see. Is there anything? Well, there's obviously more fossils. Now I'm starting to get a gist on what works. You know. Style shop. There's the thorn-crooked conveyor. Let's go over here.
Should we teleport there?
Come say hi if you're able to attend. Yeah, if you're anywhere near Orlando, Florida, next weekend, pop by, say hi. Nick and I will be there. D-Gal will be there. Be awesome stuff. RP UK visit. It's always on the docket. I just gotta make it happen. Oh, I can do this. Yeah. Nice. All natural fur. Yeah, he looks a little orange here. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Getting very stylish with it. Yeah. Yeah. These levels are way larger than I thought they would be. Yeah, they are pretty expansive. Low key. Low key. He needs yellow pants? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Clap. A clap. A clap. It's very open worldish. I like it. Yeah. Wait. All right, and this is Crocoid times 2. Yeah, there we go. I'm assuming you don't get more points. You don't get more bananas for doing that all in a row there. Skill point unlocked. 6 ready to rock and roll. I can get up to 4 points here. I kind of want to upgrade this again. Actually, I'm going to wait until I'm on camera to do that. Taking a break after so long playing Donkey Kong 2. Very cool.
Nice.
I do like that they gave you the ability to change Donkey Kong's fur color. For some reason, Donkey Kong's fur color seems a little too sacred to change, yet they allow you to do it. Like Mario's outfit. I mean, they did the same thing in Odyssey, right? So. All right, so yeah, I'm still just exploring, hanging out here. If anybody has any questions about the game, I can answer to the best of my ability. I'm not Mr. Nintendo, but do my best. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a fossil in there. DK Math 2. Ant, welcome. Happy Thursday to you, sir. Really? He can't get up? Really? Interesting. Is this your second playthrough? No, it's my first. For those that don't know, when I played Super Mario Odyssey for the first time on camera, it was actually my second time playing through the game. I had played the game and beat the main story in one go the night before because I wanted to experience it for myself. So that's kind of where that comes from. All the secret hidden treasures around here, yeah. So up to 10,000 gold now, so that's a pretty good spot, right? I know, I didn't even get a complete world record. It was just for my enjoyment. I went to GameStop the next day to get something, and I already told the woman I had beaten the game overnight, and she looked at me like I had 7 heads. Yep. I'm extra. I'm extra like that. Oh, it's a high five? That's cool. That's cool. It instantly turns to a high five. That's really adorable. Yeah, 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 Yeah. No violence, only brofist. Got oxidized crates over here. Can we climb up these? I'm assuming so. Taking a second to appreciate the music too, yo. Gotta do that every once in a while too. So there's no stamina meter, which is really interesting. Super interesting. Played the first hour this morning. Fun so far? Yeah. About 2 hours plus in myself. The Anomalocus. Buonyanya. Welcome back. Redeems are off on this scene. Focusing on playing Bananza today, but welcome. And just in time my camera's overheated. Look at that. Awesome. Only that? Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. No, this is actually a Sony problem on this one. No, no problem. I was asked by Mr. Hinkle to pick up a Jaws-related item from Universal. I gotta pick up some Harry Potter stuff. Anybody got any requests while I'm at Universal? Pickups? Place your order today. Bob Industries. LLC. Yeah, eventually you must be able to dive underwater. Pick up some ladies, awooga. I can't, Anthony, that's, unfortunately, I'll be at a convention. You gotta be professional. Can't go to GCX looking to be on the, you know, on the awooga. So is there no, gravity? So Minecraft, the logic of things floating in the air. Gotcha. Noted. Oh, you can recharge. I see how it is. I see. Which, by the way, I'm letting the face cam kind of cool off while I just randomly explore here. I will turn it back on momentarily. So only if you have a full gauge does it actually recharge here. Interesting. Another banana. Another Amiibo crash out, right? It's not a BricksOBrian experience without at least one crash out. Like how so much of the realm is destructible too. Like not just the rock and stuff, but other stuff. It's very cool. Oh, jeez. Nearly destroyed his throne there. Jeez. What are you fishing for today? Oh, I can reset skills? Teach me. No, I don't need to restart the lesson. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. High five. There we go. Okay. So we're going deeper into the belly of the beast. SL 102. It's just gonna keep going. Can you get the whole T-Rex animation? I don't know what you're talking. Get the whole T-Rex animatronic? Like, buy it? I'm not buying it. You can't buy it. Real quick, I'm gonna go stand up and stretch for a minute just for my leg and stuff, and then refill on water and all that. I'll be back in a few moments with the face cam hopefully repaired and stuff. I will see y'all in a little while with some more Donkey Kong Bonanza in just a minute here, so enjoy the sounds of Donkey Kong inspired music. And I'll see you in a few minutes, all right? Fishing is still working even though it's not displayed on screen. So there you go. Random question for the elders, the wise elders. Would aloe help with my leg at all? I realize I have that. Not really. You know, everything I've looked up about, like, a bruise for a leg and all that stuff, it's like, you just gotta let it heal, dude. I'm like, really? That's annoying. It's super annoying. It'll give you pretty skin, though. Well, I'll keep it elevated on my ottoman thing for a little while. Under my desk. Ice or heat, elevation, walking, resting. Time. T-I-M-E, time. Also, I realize I have no food. I had made myself eggs and toast for a late breakfast, but I have nothing like ready to eat here, which is rather unfortunate. Exclamation time. No bananas because of the fruit flies, my guy. Just getting caught up here while I try to rest for a minute. Every bit of elevation helps? Okay. Yeah, I felt better this morning when I have a jerry-rigged pillow fortress for my leg. Good, good. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Pillow Fortress is the way to go. Yes, it is. All right, we're gonna dive back into the Bananza. Oh boy, how's the music and volume of the game compared to what we've had before? Hopefully good. Hopefully things are good.
Should we teleport?
We should teleport there. Think it's been good? Good. Hey, man. I like how these guys look. They got that interdimensional vibe to them. I can't believe he's just hanging out. I'm mixed on the art style. I think some of this stuff you just gotta let it grow on you over time, you know? Oh, what I love about this game, and any game that does it, like when you are doing a downward move like this, that you can adjust yourself while in the air. So you can do that and move like ever so slightly to the left or right in case you don't hit exactly where you need to go. That's the stuff I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. Again, still don't like that you lose like 500 coins or bananas, you know. Yeah, exactly. Like the ground pound is totally. This is opposite the ground pound. Yummy. All right, so I can't find where to spend the banana chips, but anyways, all right, we're ready to go. More of DK. Just make sure it's all good. Oh. That's weird. Thanks everybody for being here. With what I do. All right. Karen with the Giga Banana. BTBB, welcome. BDBB. BDBB also joining us for SU2C. Welcome. Hottie, hottie. Who isn't joining us for Stand Up to Cancer? Who isn't at this point? All right, here we go. Here we go. I gave myself a little bit of an upgrade here, looking a little blue. When you go into here, you can actually purchase a bunch of stuff using the fossils. I've accumulated a bunch just from walking around and doing stuff. Some of them have abilities. Expands your sonar range with Bananza by 20. You know, increase the chance of a treasure. Actually, should I upgrade that? I mean, I'm going to kind of stick with it, so why not? There we go. There's another upgrade there. And now I need an entirely new fossil type if I want to upgrade it again. Interesting. Interesting. Well, there's that. My name is Brian Saviano, BricksOBrian, BananaOBrian, coming at you for more Donkey Kong Bonanza returns on the Nintendo 3D Switch family of systems. Thank you so much for being here and enjoying the banana energy. Big banana energy. As we dive deeper into the layer. Oh, this is like a sub area. Interesting. We can punch downward. Am I able to, like, get stuff off the sides here? A little bit, but not all too much. There we go. Bam! That's obviously a lot of gold right there. Obviously a lot of gold right here. Bam! And we're clearly going to sub-level 200. So we can potentially assume 10 levels. 10 levels of banana energy goodness here. As we continue the adventure through Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2. Hilltop Lair, terrain strength number 2. This was hour 1 has been completed. And now we are rocking and rolling. There's a big old giant banana thing there. Big old giant thing. Surf Hills. Well, I'll take that big giga bunch here. Yeah. Yeah. Another skill point has been acquired. I have a total of 7 because I got some bananas off camera. 7, I guess. Is there anything I can use that I feel a little more comfortable with now? Charge slap. Interesting. Clear stray chunks by doing that. They recommended me I get health. I don't know if I necessarily need to do that. But anyways. Better collecting. I am going to go for this. Better collecting again for 3 skill points. I mean, it is helpful. Better sonar. I do want that, actually. I'm definitely big fan of that. We are going to go for sonar level 2 as well. So now we can focus on getting as many goodies as possible, which will get us a little further along there.
Something's there.
What's here? What's here? These little things? Blue thing of things here? We can punch them out of existence. And then they're back. It's our privilege to welcome you to Fractone Village. Oh, this looks very peaceful. Hello 1, hello 2. We are the Fractones, and we welcome you.
Rock is talking to us?
Any talking rocks out there?
To you too? Did he turn you into a rock? I mean,
Void who? We've always been us. We've looked like this since we formed. For Fractone folk, rock's the norm. This is our rock village. Please kick back and take time to relax. So this is like a little intermediate area here. All right, so I can make myself look really nice. Ooh, I could go yellow, pink, purple, or white. It seems like these are just for aesthetic purposes, so I don't know if I necessarily need to do that. Balloons. I could be one with the balloons. The stuff shop. That's great for our adventure here. This is what we can spend gold on. Very cool. There's a Banandium gem, a melon juice from the Banandium melons. All right. And then more revealing of stuff there. I'm going to go do this immediately. Yeah, not a big fan of how I lose stuff. I'm going to do it again. Not a fan of how I constantly fall off the edge and lose all my money. Not a fan. Not a big fan of that. And especially because the gold seems very, very prevalent everywhere. I feel like it's easy to fix. Here we go. The chip exchange. Banana chips for things. What? A handling fee of 100. A banana for 10 chips and 10. Okay. Oh. Oh, so it's just a. It's just an even exchange. Can I do it again? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, this is such an easy way to get bananas. This is the equivalent of like what you do in Mario Odyssey. Oh, this is the same idea. Yeah. And they're gonna cost more and more and more each time. Enjoy your banana. Man, all this. Can you get sick over too many bananas? If you have potassium overload, is that a thing? It probably is. I mean, it's the same thing as buying a moon, basically. I don't need to upgrade my health. I'm a pro gamer, by the way. Professional gamer extraordinaire. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. All right. Keep doing this, because I guess this is the only thing I need to do. All right. There we go. Another Bonandium. Clearly the chips are gonna be helpful in that regard, but everything else right now, I don't necessarily need to. Oh, you look a little sneaky over here. Throw mud at your face, you big disgrace. Kicking that can all over the place. Singing we will, we. Ooh, the mud like sticks to itself. Get over here, you freaky salamander looking thing, come on. Yeah, there we go. Can I just clear this out of the way? Yes, I totally can, by the way. I totally can. So he's got nowhere to go. Yeah. Where you going, buddy? Give me all these. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Give me all that. Yeah. I like this level a little more already. I can tell immediately because it's more open. It's more of a flat, like it's kind of a nice palette cleanser between the last area to this area. This feels like way better. Trying to make your way to the lower layers here. Sinkhole. Where's the sinkhole? There's a dirt pile over there. Interesting. Okay. It's kind of far, so you might want to get there on a turf surfing. Bye-bye. I know how to turf surf. I can do this and turf surf this way. Very cool. If only this tape weren't in the way. Allow me to sing my heart out. Wow. There are some of these areas that I accidentally did off camera, but they weren't anything super crazy here. Like a crocoid. Defeating one of them is not necessarily the greatest challenge that we've, ever encountered here. So, I'm sure getting through this will be no issue whatsoever, There we go. We can just keep doing this all the way through. Yep. And then this. Come on, one more. Big punch. Big punches. There it is. And it's literally just as simple as ing all of that there. Wonderful. So lots more crocoids, I'm sure, to be taken care of. I'm sure lots more banandiums to be found. Wunderbar. All right. So we have not seen some iconic characters yet. We haven't seen Diddy Kong. Leading us somewhere. Leading us to here. Let's try this. And then through here. So I wonder if eventually we're going to get to every single iconic character we could be looking for here, Potentially. Oh. Okay. Where am I? Down here? Okay. I'm so confused. Oh. No! I accidentally ran out. I need to be mindful of my power here. Look here. Yeah! I did it! But I can't, just destroy them. Can I? Oh, I can toss it up here. What? Oh, you can destroy the crystal guys. What? Oh! Banana. I didn't realize they were a material. They're material rock girl things. Oh, geez. Lots of treasure chests out of there. That's beautiful. Awesome. All right, yeah, I really like this level. I like that this is a kind of a palate cleanser compared to the last one, where it really did feel like, in all the good ways, but it did feel like a sensory overload, kind of, between all the new mechanics and all the things, right? We can kind of just take our time here through this one and see what works out really the best here, using our increased sonar abilities to the best of our ability here. Is that a Jiggy? Hello. Lost 3 of our fragments here. A puzzling predicament. If you find them, you get a banana. Interesting. Looking like a thing at a Banjo-Kazooie here. Oh, you are very clearly the issue. What? What? How do... What? Yes, high fives all around, but how do I get you over to where you need to go? You're clearly right here. Oh, they follow me. I was trying to hurt them, and they just wanted to follow me. Oh. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Oh. Whoops. Hey, little guy. Want to get punched? It's actually no. Follow me. Follow me, little buddy. I know I'm being a big old bully O'Brien. They looked like, I don't know, they kind of had a look like they wanted to be punched, but clearly they don't. I was just misinterpreting them, okay? Okay, so you're good, and there's one more. Somewhere, clearly. Over here. Hi, buddy! Well, hi, buddy. Come on, buddy. You gonna go? No, you're totally not gonna go. Come on. Right through here, yeah! It's like a little... being the little itty bitty baby penguins from Super Mario 64. Same idea. Same clue. I just thought, you know, maybe throw them off the light. I don't know, whatever. Anyways, that's fine. Here's two. Mama's complete. Now there's un banana, the hilltop fragment restoration, and dos banana, hilltop fragment recovery there. There's another skill point. Love the way he looks with the blue, man. This is really cool. All right, so I could get either one of those, and with those we'll just be kind of done forever, which is cool. So maybe that's in the cards. This warp gong's pretty cool, eh? Whoa! Hi. You got some big lips. You rang loud and clear what power you must have. Let me show you my power. I just got eaten by a fish that got some big lips. The folks down here call me the elevator. Oh, we can go through all the different layers as we see fit. This is kind of our world map here. So I don't really want to go anywhere, but you know. At least we have the capability to do so, you know what I mean? That's pretty sweet. All right, so I see Banandiums everywhere. Do we want to proceed with the story? Or do we want to go get some Banandiums? I mean, like, I don't necessarily, like, you could probably go through the whole game without upgrading anything, right? And I'm sure people are going to do that in time, of course. But, you know, as it were, I think, whoa, that really damaged me there, jeez. I think there's more room to be had. Oh. Jeez. Okay. What did I do? Oh, I just recharged all my bananas. Gold dipped banana. Dipped in the something of the gold. Oh, that's just really bad. Whoa. These things are definitely kind of like Jiggies from, you know, what's it called? Banjo-Kazooie here. Gold, gold, riches explode. Now, how do I get, oh, there we go, okay. Avoid the giant things. There we go. All right, so definitely, yeah, this is definitely much better. Our insides are fluttery. Yeah, they are. Let's do this. This. Yeah. The whole underlevel. We feel a bit lighter. So much lighter. Come on. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna proceed through where we need to go here. There's our main storyline over here. Through the Bananza. Through the everything here. Are you attainable? Yes, you are. Right there. Banana. The flying banana. How many banana types can there be? The world may never know. Or maybe we'll know eventually here. We're here? Yes! Sing the Voidco message! You gotta wonder how she knows exactly the right thing to sing and get through there and make it work. Thorny Hill, Speed Thurf. Thurf in this... Man, I really look ridiculous here. You ever just look at yourself and you're like, wow. You know, it's kind of how I feel right now. Clearly we can't go that way. Oh, geez, we can. Never mind. I got all messed up. Speed up here. Speed up here. Oh, it's just like progressing through this. Oh, this is easy. Okay. As I nearly faint right there, of course. Of course. Am I against the clock in any way? I mean, I'm against the clock, but like... Oh, geez. I did not have a good grasp on how that goes. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Whoa, that's also not what I wanted to do. Come on. Where's my refill? Oh, no, actually right here. Nope. What button do I press? What button do I hold on. Grab this. Dang. Oh, at least you got a retry and they're not going to take all your money from you. I know I can make it. I know I can do it. But I also have to do what I need to do. Hold on. Do this. This. I'm going to get it done in one shot. Grab. No. Grab and then... Is it B? What do I do? How do I... Hold on. Finish a 20 or more and you get a secret... Okay, bonus banana? Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is not impossible. All right, all right, all right. I think I'm a Goomba on a cake. Really? And the 500. I have the red balloons to save me, man. Really? Sorry, I don't have a good grasp on the controls immediately. I was too busy reflecting on my poor choices of how I do this. All right. There we go. All right. Go. So probably want to maintain as much of a straight line as you possibly can. Yeah, that's probably the secret. Wow, how does that not damage me? That's kind of crazy. There's like spikes on that other end of it. Just gotta lock in. Make it happen. All right, bring the energy. Bring the energy. Ah! Oh, you give me a... Give me a second chance there at least, all right. Okay. So clearly I'm not gonna go for that second one right now. I got all the banana chips, so that's good. We'll do this. This. There we go. 8. Just let me go. Just let me go. Thank you. All right, finally. Got it there. At least I got one. That's good. If I wanted to... No! Oh my goodness, I nearly just fell off the ledge and did it to myself. Bananing it out. Thorny Hill finish line. All right, so could I hypothetically return if I wanted to? Good one, well done. Do-over, sure. Why not? I'll retry it one more time. Just because I know what I need to... Oh, there's a third one. Didn't even see that. Is it anywhere near over here? Can I just do this? It's totally right behind there. Watch this. It's totally over here. Okay. You're done. Nope. Grab and go. It's totally right here. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's behind the finish line? Perhaps. Nope. Are you serious? Okay. Okay. Go. Any little bit just tosses you off the ledge, man. Yep. Give it at least a little bit of wiggle room here. Yeah, there we go. All right. I'm getting the grasp on it. Just give me a second. Just let me marinate here, all right? Yep. Stealthily do this. Dude, the way that you go over the vines is so wild. It's so wild. Yes. There we go. 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 Yeah. Second try. Did it. No problemo. Look at that. Beautiful. And there it is. Banana! The Thorny Hill Buzzer Beater. Where's that second gem? Third gem, rather. No? Wow, all right. I guess so. I was right behind there, just like I thought it was. At some point in 2029, I will go back there. And I will get that other section. But until then, I will move on and not pay any mind to it. Our aching tones. Our aching tones. Any aching tones out there? Probably not. All right. Checkpoint time, baby. Construction site. Banana's mine. Okay. Not long ago, this big dirt pile came flying through here. It glowed brightly and then plugged our sinkhole. Interesting. Glop down from the summit from Peel Peak over there. Interesting. Clear the voided terrain. But couldn't I just use the power of Pauline to do that? Grab this.
Hard stuff. Same gunk we saw before, right?
Yes, it is the same gunky stuff we've seen previously here, Pauline. So every time you... Oh. So different terrains have different abilities, or rather different methods of which they are glidable on. Interesting. Architone Real Estate. We sell plots on the oddest of spots. Low price of 100 gold for a spot here. Man, in this economy, 100 gold for a little spot is awesome. Stay here and get a bonus heart for your troubles there, which is obviously great, but I don't necessarily need that right now. Good to know that the housing market here is amazing and wonderful. Do you know how to chunk jump? Oh. Try it. Chunk jump to bump up. Chunk jump. Oh. So it's kind of like a double jump, and I feel like I've had this ability for a minute here, but I just hadn't done anything about it. There we go. Give me this little secret right here. More of me to sing and dance along with crocoids, 3 of them, and they're done. I'm glad that they don't actually like hide necessarily a secret here, right? Like we're still good in that way. Yeah. There we go. We'll do this. Yeah. Easy squeezy peasy there, but no bonuses for getting it done quickly. Just the 3-tier tussle. Am I skill pointing anything up here? I mean, I could. Better collecting or... Ooh, surf. Could do that. Trust me, I got plenty to work with here. Spin jump. I will go with the collecting just for the sake of getting it entirely done. And it looks like it's maxed out forever. So maxed out an ability on the first day of Donkey Kong Bananza here on the Nintendo Switch 2, which is great. There's one, but obviously we got quite a long ways to go. So that's fine by me here. Nope. Oh, you can't even jump up with the... Whoa, okay. Whoa. That's kind of wild. Yeah, mud you can't do anything with. Interesting. But you can use it to, like, jump up, basically. As if it's like a platform. So that's kind of cool. That's really cool. Grab this, jump, and then do that. I mean, you could. Sweet. Well, I kind of did that the wrong way, but it kind of worked out. Can I just... Yeah, there we go. We'll do this. And sing here. Make it happen, Pauline. Man, she's got some vocal range for being a teenager, man. Making it all happen. There it is. And I gotta head back to the planet core. So this is like an intermediate level. Or, I'm sorry, intermission level, it seems like. Wasn't that you? Never heard such a beautiful voice before. You should perform a concert in our village.
I don't dislike singing, but I can't. Not in front of everyone.
Yes, you can. Your voice is so wonderful. Well, then we suppose we surf turf over there? Sure. Okay. Pauline, this whole thing is going to be about Pauline finding her courage to sing. And you know what? I'm here for it, man. That's such a great thing to want to inspire across generations here. Big fan of that. All right. She clearly, at some point, has to get over her stage fright with her being as popular as she is in New Donk City. So that's very cool. Very cool to see that character growth over time here. Give me that gold. Yeah, there we go. That sonar is definitely maxed out now. We appreciate you. Yeah, we do. Thanks for getting rid of that odd indestructible metal there. We got a little bit of that. Are you looking to dive farther down? Sure. Information's still on the way. We can't punch through it there. We hate to ask you, but it's already been such a big help there. 999,000. Okay. Whatever. Take it. Take the money. It's fine. I understand. Yeah, but this is beneficial to everybody. Why did you have to charge me money for it? You could have just, like, done it, like, for free, couldn't you have? Like, why 3,000 to do that? Oh, jeez. That looked a little important. All right, sure. Is that a fossil? It's mine, bucko. You got the fossil? Yeah, I did. I totally did. All right. Our aching tones. Oh, you got a fossil on your back, bro. My guy. My guy. My guy. Give me you. Thank you. I was gonna say. Give me you. Please and thank you. There was a fossil I totally missed. Whoops. My bad. All right. Another secret special area. Should we go there? Should we go directly? We'll go to the special area. We will go to the special. There's definitely a lot of these, which is great. Ranging in difficulty here. Nostalgia Country. This looks familiar. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Meow, 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 meow. Big fan of this. Nice. And we got Jungle Hijinks playing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff right there, man. That's it. That's it. Dun, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Meow, 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 meow. Ruff, 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 ruff. Ba-da-da. Meow, 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 meow. Can't be just meowed it out constantly, can I? I mean, I could, but anyways. This is sweet. Sweet. It's always nice to see, like, Nintendo do stuff like that. You know, pay a little homage here and there. Not bad. You can actually see what it looks like with modernized graphics here. And I'd buy 9 out of there. Over the valley, through the woods, and there we go once again. With that legendary classic DK all up in here. There's probably going to be way more levels like this, which is awesome to see as well. So look forward to absolutely kaputtying right there. Hardcore. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Wait for it. Yes. Yes. Oh, big boy. Big croc guy. Come on. Show me your moves. Show me those moves. Yeah. And then a second one, but I missed the third one there. Hijinks in the jungle. Can I go further down? Can I go further down? Can I go past the level? Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Up here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Bye. All right. I guess, I mean, he was going across the screen. Wasn't going anywhere. But he was there. He was thinking about it. But he didn't do it. He did not commit in time. So we got a little bit of nostalgia in that way.
Void is behind all of this.
Void is behind all this.
Planet core, we're in big trouble.
Gotta get to the planet core in a timely manner, as it were. All right. I could have done the whole this thing. Probably should have done that a little more. Oh yeah, big meanie boss time. Probably. What's this say? Saga of Exploration, Exploratone, verse 1. Where did the fractions come from us? What is the origin of us? I don't really care. All right, what do we got? Oh, that's it? Okay. Dive to the next layer. You're on your way. Hooray, hooray. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. So the first level was definitely very structured. Second one was more open-ended for our consideration. And now we gotta dig a little deeper.
The folks here in the underground world are so peaceful and carefree. They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
I feel like you just gotta own it, Pauline. You gotta own it. Own the spotlight. Own the moment. Be all about it. And you shall persevere and make yourself the superstar of at least one kingdom. Oh! The Canyon Lair. Yes. The Canyon Lair. Sublayer 300. Now this looks like a big ol' industrial complex here. Big complex. The Tall Fall Cliffs. SL 300 on Nanya. And another skill point for consideration as well. Up to 1. Yay. Power Punch reduces the number of punches. Oh, we definitely need... No, we can't get to that. Dang it. Well, I don't need more where that came from. But hey, there's sub-level number 3. And another Banandium gem right there. Well, let's go grab that. Shall we? Right here. Is that a croc? It's a warthog looking thing. Okay. Man, I just keep seeing crocs no matter where I go, man. It's just embedded in my system. I know there's a banana there. Come on, right here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Under the belly of the beast. Climb up the ladder, the corporate ladder. There we go. Hanging on the cliffs. There we go. Okay, so it's a new beginning here with Donkey Kong Bananza. Ascending higher up, getting all the fossils, getting all the things. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get myself a power upgrade at some point, not too far from now. That's gonna be vital for what I want to do. Yep, I literally went exactly right where I was, which was not my intention here. Whoops. Activate Bananza without full Banergy. Very cool. Hopefully this is not too just, you know, jarring to look at here. Just me smashing a bunch of stuff as BricksOBrian. I'm trying to clear a path forward here. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. A map? I'm just going. Where else am I going to? I feel like I just smashed my way through a whole bunch of stuff and I had no regard for what's happening. Go. Up, down, this way. Whoa! I nearly fell off the ledge. Nope. Okay. 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 To the surface. We're good. We're good. It's all good. Okay. Moment of peace. Moment of peace there. Yeah. Okay. So these mini I actually did one of these in the first area. It was involving a bunch of what was it there? Barrels. A lot of barrels I was dealing with there. But I got it. And it worked out really super smooth. Nya-nya. The Shifty Smash Cliff Valley. I'm going to try to get a power-up, damage power-up. I didn't even see that. Clearly something I should have invested in early on. Is my own power. But alas, here we are. You know what I mean? All right, there's that. Oh, there's another banana. Ah, look at that. Give me this. Nya-nya. Growing from the stone wall. Awesome. Well, at least I can find the bananiums a lot easier now, right? That's one upside. The sonar is super large. Super large and super in charge. Is this a minecart area? It has to be. Give me the minecart. Madness here. Yeah! I went the exact wrong way, but I did it. I manifested it. Thank your tones for the friendly faces. We need your help there. Took all our bananas and they took off. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Rock on. You're the best. I know. I'm fully aware. Internet superstar. BricksOBrian here. Meowing it out. Villager Dan with a party of 12 rating in. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Banana O'Brien playing Donkey Kong Country Banana Blast on the Nintendo 64. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you very much for rating in. Hopefully you had something cool going on here today. I'm in a banana outfit and playing the game for the first time. We got Dan and Champaz. Hello, hello. Let me know what you were up to today. Obviously you gotta take care of yourself post live stream, but I'm glad you could rate into here and say hello to everybody. I am BricksOBrian, dressed in a banana outfit. I am a full-time content creator across all platforms, including Twitch. So you can find me playing games like Donkey Kong Bananza, Mario Kart World, building Lego, or venting about my life. So if you find any of that enjoyable, follow, stick around, and enjoy what we got cooking today, which is some Bananza, as I'm trying to battle being apparently very tired. My eyes are getting very dry, but it's a good vibe nonetheless. Loving this game so far. Are you at the same spot or farther than me? Where are you at? I'm just entered sub-layer 3. I'm about to enter into a minecart to make it happen there. So I am taking my time with the game. You know, I'm not obviously no spoilers, but it's going well so far. I've been enjoying myself significantly here. Thanks for following. Anonymous follows are on, so I don't, you know, feel free to follow if you want to not be publicly called out. 2 or 3 levels ahead, been leaving some things behind for sure. Yeah, you can kind of beeline it through the story if you really want to. I'm kind of trying to find a happy balance between it all, you know? Love the cosplay. I wouldn't call this cosplay. And the reason I say I wouldn't call this it's a leaf? Okay. I wouldn't call this cosplay because cosplay generally requires effort. This is not effort. So I agreed to do this because this was actually purchased off of my wish list by the people. And I said, if it gets purchased, then I will do the whole playthrough in the banana outfit. And so I am. So what other crazy things lie in store by getting things off my wish list? The world may never know. Or they will know. But that's not for people that just joined in here. You're not going to buy something off my wish list and you're like, this dude's in a banana outfit. Why do I care? Right? I mean, really. I mean, really. But anyways, that was the deal and I'm upholding it. So clapping along here. But yeah, take care of yourself after, now that your live stream is done. I will take care of your people, or I won't. You'll never know. Thank you for rating. And welcome, Raiders. Let's see. Buy some real estate? No. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. More fun times to be had ahead if you decide to come back and hang out. Or whatever you want to do. Live your truth, as I say. That's a big level. It's a big level. Okay, so it's 2 levels here. Interesting. Wonderful. Yeah, my eyes are super dry. Why? Ugh. Jeez. What is happening? Villager raid Sarah, thank you very much for the raid. Is the pollen bad today? I don't know. The pollen normally never bothers me. Normally never gets to me. Let's check. It's 90. Heat advisory. Yeah, I don't know what the pollen level is. I have no clue. Maybe I'm just a sick mess. Maybe I'm just a mess, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just... This is a new status quo. Just me being stuffily all the time. Hopefully not. Yeah, realized it finally, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What are you up to today, Ant? Anything cool? Anything cool? Anything interesting? Work? Nice. Big fan of that. We made it to the obligatory desert level. Oh, you can climb up these things, eh? Wow. Alrighty. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's cool. Banana. Nice. I'll wait. So I'm on camera. Zebra Gamer spawn point. Oh yeah, true, because of the abilities. I was gonna say, think of the cool merch there could have been if Zebra were still playing games and doing videos of him in the ultimate form, but he never really did a bunch of merch. It was just always like a t-shirt and that was it. Oh, I see that up there. It's oddly quiet. Too quiet. He was just that humble. It was also probably an effort thing. He's like, I'd rather focus on not this. Which I... Banana! Which I understand. Some things you just gotta be like, you know what? I'm not doing this. And for him, that was one of them. Shirts would have taken away from the PVZ grind. Exactly. It's exactly what it would have been. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that, dude. Donkey Kong.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
Sweet.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. That's your means to look around and do whatever. Very cool. They're doing a lot to let you know, like, you know, there's a lot going on. All right, so clearly, that's where we gotta go. I'm like so tired. How do I don't know why. I got apparently 8 hours of sleep. Maybe it might have been 6 and I misread it. Have you felt all the frame drops? Nah. I've not felt any of the frame drops at all, really. Yeah, the map. That's pretty solid. This is probably a more basic map, technically, but... on the first world, it was definitely not great. But it happens. Couple Banandium gems later, and I'm popping in with a minecart over to the next area of where we gotta go here in Donkey Kong Bonanza. In Donkey Kong Bonanza here on the Nintendo Switch. My name is BricksOBrian. Diving in, making it happen. There we go. Long Neck Plateau. Our banana warehouse was stocked full until those things came by here. Would you mosey by our village and make sure everybody's okay? I certainly can do that. I can certainly play more Bananza as well. We have some Banandiums down over here. I could have done an upgrade, but I omitted from doing that. The unpilfered potassium, as we know it here. And now the music kicks in and we are ready to rock and roll. Got flattened real good? Yeah, you did. And now I'm underneath. Stellar. So, yeah, obviously way more abilities to unlock and costumes, and now it's Leafs over here. So we got 7 Leafs, I guess. Why are they Leafs rather than anything else? Who knows? Who has any idea? I summoned an area back there, bought some real estate. So now we're pretty set on things at this moment. Take care of you, Crocodile. Crocodile here. All right, more treasure chests, more destruction, more everything. There we go. What is that arrow? What are you? Oh, you are totally where I need to go. Whoa. It's just like an easily accessible area. But no. I thought it was going to be way more difficult than that, but no, it was just like walk in and do the thing. All right. Yeah. That totally seemed like it was going to be like a boss area. What it wasn't. Is there a benefit to unlocking all the houses and doing all the things? I'm betting not. Nya. Foreman's secret stash. Sweet. Let's go back up here. I mean, this is a nice view, right? For 200, the state of the amount of real estate I'm having is growing. 2 getaways in this layer. Oh, and you get a bonus by opening up more homes everywhere. Interesting. That's real estate investing 101, y'all. The more properties you have, the more wealthy you get. But don't ask me, because I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't even have one house, let alone multiple. So I am a big Goomba and a cake. If I had any idea what I was doing, I'd probably be a lot better off. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. What is here is Donkey Kong Bonanza. Want to build a barrel cannon here? Sure, why not? I got lots of cash, lots of liquidity. There we go. He's just launching. All right, sweet. Big fan of that. Hey, here's a new area for me to explore and more banandams for me. Give me this. It's just flowing up in there. Moseyed into the village. So just for going to the village, you got a thing. All right, so now I can actually upgrade my damage output here. Let's do this. Up to 2-star, and then now I need 3 more skill points to get to where I need to. Awesome. The gong of summoning the eel is upon us here. Big fan of the music, which you may or may not be able to see or hear because of my ability to talk constantly during things. Wow. This is about the 4th property I could have had. 3 bonus hearts. Wow, they are really mentally preparing me for something. That's for sure. There we go. All right. You clearly are going to spawn a minecart eventually here. We're going to go up toward this way. Make this happen. Actually, no, we got to go to the village. Hey, Mr. Giraffe Man, are you good? Actually, let me get the save point here for the Long Neck Plateau. There we go. All right, so yeah, the red balloons have come in handy, so that's good. That's definitely good. Oh, I can exchange for more of the potassium chips. Get more crisps. Potassium crisps. Kenyan chip exchange. 60. I'm gonna go broke doing all these chippies. So, is it cheating for me to do this? For me to exchange and do all the chips and all this? Because this literally is the equivalent of me buying the moons in Odyssey. It's clearly what that is. But, whatever. I guess it's fine. Hey, man. How you feeling, Mr. Longneck? Yeah, the gems are gone, I'm aware. Up to there. Big stretch peak. Big stretch. Big stretch. Just like what you say to your, just like what you say to your, like, your cat when it's stretching out, you say big stretch. Big stretch. You know? That's what it is. All right. Minecart stuck in the purple stuff. Don't mind that. Wait, what? I can... Hold on. Oh! Follow the stench. Over to here, yeah. Yeah! No, don't interrupt my transformation method. Don't you dare! Stop it. Yeah! Interrupting my transformation mid-time. Whatever. I guess you had to, you know, buy all the moons to get the maximum amount in Odyssey, but, like, you could get up to 999. There's only 880 moons in the game, you know? So, but no. The rest you could, like, purchase, you know, like, to get to 999. But, yeah, 880 was the actual, like, maximum there, you know? There we go. More of these up here. So, yeah, I'm gonna buy whatever chips I can. I'm not gonna, like, restrict myself from getting the chips. But, yeah, it doesn't feel like it's the #1 method. The unstuck minecart. Nice. And another skill point for me, but I can't get anything, right? No, I need 3. So I'm gonna focus on upgrading maximum power next in order to do that, but yeah. I'm enjoying the game so far. I'm enjoying the whole process of it and learning everything. I knew it was gonna be a little bit of a learning curve here, but I feel like I'm finally hitting a stride. Another one, wow. My real estate empire in this level is growing. Jeez. 3 bonus hearts. They're really, seems like they're preparing me for something. At some point here. Interesting. Do I need to talk to these guys in order to actually progress the plot? I feel like I don't need to there. Get it to the banana thing. Enter the Banandium Refinery. The Refinery. Yeah. Yes. Okay, I see you. Get me over here. I need all the power upgrades. Sleeping by the smokestack with the banana. Oh, is that literally just it? I totally messed that up. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes! Yes! No, no! Cool. Circle of concrete pillar. I feel like y'all are gonna get sick of that. Another piece of my real estate empire? Dude, I'm gonna buy up the whole block. My whole family's gonna live all around here. The North Shore of Boston, Massachusetts. Be living large and in charge. Jeez. They really want you to invest heavily. Make sure that everybody's on the same page here, alright? Let's go one more secret bonus level before we go any further along in the plot. This is a Squealoid ×5 in the Canyon Lair Battle Challenge number 2. Number 2. Any big squealers? Get them out of here. Get them out of. Punchity, punchity, punchity. There it goes. There it goes. I should probably spend a little bit of time getting some more of these Banandium chips and stuff, because the second you are done, it basically is like, oh, you're done, you know. Where did he go? I got all of them. What are you talking about? I got every single one of them. Okay. Wild. Maybe it fell off the ledge or got caught somewhere or something. Who knows? Here we go. Okay. There's that. 2 remaining. The 2 are right here. There we go. What? And for some reason, that last one did not take banana. Get schmacked. I do like the rate at which we are getting the acquiring the bananas, but that was a big complaint from Super Mario Odyssey. A lot of people were like, "Oh, you get moons too quickly. It doesn't feel like rewarding. You know, you get a moon for like literally everything you do," which I was totally fine with. I didn't mind that really at all. I thought it was cool to like have these little secrets and then, you know, make stuff happen. But clearly they've learned from that and made the... Uh-oh, this guy again. Made these a little more difficult to get. Who's the guy? Oh. Time to finish a job. Grumpy Kong from Voidico. Again, I see the K-Rool energy. I see it. I see it. Come on. Stop it. Nope. I see it. Yeah. Nope, I need to recharge. Nope. No! See, I keep thinking when I'm in that mode that I'm invincible. I don't know why. Like, maybe it's just because like the Super Saiyan ability of it, it just makes me feel that much more powerful. I don't know, but I clearly have to be mindful of my hearts, and then it might be the point where I gotta recharge or at least get to sorry about that. Get to modifying my health approach here. Something a little more substantial, seems like. Maybe I can just eliminate this entire layer. Yes, I can. And clearly that doesn't work. Yeah, there we go. So no 3 phases for the bosses. One and done, yeah? One and done. Man, you're just really bad at your job, dude. Put that bro on leave. Put him on professional leave. You're cooked, dude.
You beat me fair and square. Go on, take what's yours.
The key. All right. All right. Well, there's that. A little bit lackluster there. Was hoping for a bigger bang, bigger boom. Hoping for a big boom.
Nobody's stronger than you, DK.
Well, I feel like Funky Kong would be a little stronger than me, but that's technically left up to interpretation here. Ooh! This looks spicy. This looks real spicy. Very, very, very spicy. Beat the Grumpy Kong. Give me all that power, man. I'm surprised they haven't increased the maximum. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Like, they didn't increase how many bananas it requires for an upgrade. Interesting. All right, time to avoid some lasers, or in my case, directly run into them, because I'm a professional. Is that confetti? That's kind of cool looking. Down this way? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like this material. This is really cool. This Banandium glitter. Very cool. Makes it a little more vibrant here. The texture is kind of wonky. It's nice. There it is, and I can jump like this. Yeah, I can. Don't ask how it wraps around the turns like that. It makes no sense at all. Oh, I can just punch him out of the way, too. Oh. No! Okay.
That was close.
I can throw them. That's why. Go. And we can do... Oh, you can stack them up? Whoa! That's kind of cool. You can just leave them stacked? That's sweet. That's so cool. Whoa. Big fossil. Smashing stats for the dirt? That's very interesting. I love this. This is cool, adding something different to the minecart formula that we've obviously known and loved for quite some time. Defeat the Mad Maxer. What's this? Nope. Is that it? What is that? Oh, it's just like a skull. Okay, cool. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. Yep. Yeah! So you're telling me gold is at the root of everything? Again, no spoilers, but this is like very easy for me to figure out, right? Like, gold is the root of all evil. We have all this gold everywhere. It's at the baseline of every enemy that's in the game, right? You know what I mean? Refinery sitting in a hallway. I also do like that they're not introducing the abilities to, casually here, it seems like. They're really doing a good job of pacing all these out, so that's really cool. I thought that was a banana. I was meant to be like, oh yeah, we're going for that. We are totally going for that. Yeah. Done and done, baby. Done and dusted. So this is a whole new material, so I'm gathering stats for this as well, which is very cool. Dude, yeah! Yeah! Nope! I messed that one up big time. Go, go, go. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I really do love this minecart section here. You just leave them. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally hit the section? That's wild. Wow. Got all of them in one go, eh? Very cool. Oh, avoid that. Yep, did not barely saw that. That laser right there, man. Oh, I got the triple The triple fossil. Yeah. And then basically when you get closer, you can just wrap up by tossing your remaining bunches. You're good to go. I can totally tell now that they absolutely wanted to prepare you for this, because this is a little more intense of a section. For sure. Yep. Give me my 5th getaway here. I got to boom, boom, getaway. I got to yum, yum, yum. 4 bonus hearts. I should take that. I should take that now. I know it's going to be a little while for me to rest up and get recharged here, but yes.
Hey, DK, the mixer in this plant is huge. It just...
Oh, that's cute. Pauline. Whoa, geez, look at all that extra bonus health there.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't you?
I dreamed about a wonderful life that I could lead for myself. Be wonderful. Can I just go around it? Yes, I can. I totally can. Yeah! Get rid of all this purple gunk. Is this like a wrapping paper? It definitely feels like a wrapping paper. Still cool, but definitely wrapping paper-esque. Oh, I didn't even see what I needed to get. There we go. Yeah, all the costumes, all this stuff is great. Awesome. Awesome stuff. I wonder if they will recharge their, like, if they're in their gold ability for too long, that they just will become the things again. Most likely, right? There we go. Another one of these. Wonderful. Well, I'm just gonna progress and do the thing. Fixing this place will be a chore order. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. But that's gonna happen in a hot second here. Yeah. All right. Refinery time, baby. Is that another croc-looking thing? Uh-oh. Mud mixer. You're gonna be easy. You know why? Because I'm a professional tosser of things. Pro Tosser's Guide. Right here. Okay, well, clearly he's on a cooldown period, so you can't just spam everything there. Nice jump. Nice jump. Load him up. Come on. Show me your moves. Oh, he's so close. So close. Come on. Come on. Show me your moves. You gotta aim for the sections that aren't already there, and now he's done. The concrete has been mixed. The thing has been smashed. And we are as amazing as ever. Yeah. Sweet. Like a banana. Like these bananas. And another skill level up here. Not like it matters. But that's fine. Well, it doesn't matter right now. Yeah, I need 4. So I'm gonna be stuck in this area for a minute. But that's okay. That's fine. I can deal with the insufficient amount of power for the time being. I'll be fine. Look at that. So out of the refinery, I didn't even lose a single bit of health, even a little bit. It was just me and my professional skills as a Donkey Kong expert, clearly. The neck reach smokestacks there. English is such a tough language. It is such an unbelievably tough language. You have no idea. Okay, more homes for sale. Let's do it. Let's grow the economy by that much more. Bam! And a fossil for good measure. What a baggin'. 15 fossils in this area. I don't quite know what I want to spend it on. Hey, there's Cranky. Little Cranky. Big Hairy Mug turned up there. So very good to hear this. It took some effort, but it worked out. The Crook's hiding spot. Got this whole plan figured out. Who am I talking about, you ask? Oh, no, one. Just the fiend behind all these banana burglaries. No one is safe. I would have sent some muscle to stop him, but yeah, take it off for your own minding misadventure there. It should have been you digging all the way down here after the banana bandit. What a rotten crook going around stealing people's precious bananas. Greed. That's all it is. Greed on the brain of the mush. Everyone knows that. Lecturing is tiresome work. That's all I have to say for now. And you can bet that'll change. Here, I got something for you. Yeah. And now, Cranky's Canyon rant has been acknowledged. We can continue on our way here. The monster's footsteps were in the spotlight of trouble. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Enter the smokestack. No problem, my guy. We're gonna avoid you. I don't feel like dealing with you. I don't feel like dealing with you either. Just gonna go this way. Go right up toward here. And mosey our way directly to whatever that big boss is. That's how I feel like dealing with things. Directly addressing the conflict instead of waiting for something else to happen, right? There we go. What's this? Ooh! I didn't even see you there! Nunya! I didn't even see a big banana there. Wowee. Okay. Yes. So, I wonder how they're, like, determining what is a... Whoa. What is a surface that you can, like, you know, obviously move on? What surfaces you can't? It just seems like most surfaces are already, like, good. How is there that much more... How is there that much more homes? Built 8 getaways in there. Now 5 bonus levels. This is a special deluxe one right here. Making me feel all sorts of fancy schmancy around here. Nope, avoid you. Nope, avoid you. Thank you. To the tippity top of the smokestack we go. Thanks, man. And in case I happen to fall 1 level, there's at least 1 level there. I'll take this. Just kidding. No, I won't. No, I won't. Not this time. So my plan is in between each of these videos, I'm gonna like go for stuff like that that's right there. Because otherwise, if I try to do this as I go, I will be so distracted. And y'all will get mad at me for not like sticking to the plot, basically. As much as I want to sit here and do nothing but just like explore randomly. Being able to, you know, make this happen is going to be a challenge to do at once. Did I even go over there? I don't think I did. But I am going to go into here. Oh, you're going to ask me for a fee again? To help with your construction problems? Okay, fine. Yep. Okay, you just need a nice 600 gold coins there to take care of that issue. All right, it's fine. Thanks, man. Oh, we can just do this. This. Thank you. Whoa. There we go. That's what I was looking for that time. Yes! Krakatoa and a triple banana for me waits at the bottom. DK's got some very intricate details when you look at them from like behind the character model there. Kind of a nice way for me to phrase that right there. But there's another sub-level done, dropped into the refinery depths. Big belly of a beast. More skill points, but not enough for what I want to accomplish right now, so that's fine. Big fights down there, let's go! Yeah, give me the big fight. Whoa! Stomp and clumper. Stomp and clumper. The big step and clumper. Let's take care of him, eh? 1 footy. 2 footy. Yeah. Go! All right, Avoidy's gonna do something. Or he's not. I was gonna say, he was definitely gonna have like an intermediate thing. For sure. Stomping clumping. One more time. 1 footy, 2 footy. All right, so I know that I'm like almost like 1,000 years old, like 29, 30 years old. But even for me, this is very easy. You know, some of these things were not like extremely difficult. You know what I mean? Next to there we go, I guess. Sorry, everybody. The camera turned off again. Oh, my eyes. Sorry about that, everybody. Tommy became a member over on YouTube. I didn't even see that happen until about 2 seconds ago. I don't think Tommy's still here because he said bye, but if Tommy, you're still here. Tommy became a Bob buddy, dude. Thank you so much for doing that. Redeems are currently off on this screen because I am intently focused on the game. So just playing through and enjoying so far. But yeah, we've been going through a lot of the game today and progressing as much as I possibly can. But yeah. Oh man, I'm going to let that do that for a second. See, you saw the camera overheating issue. Well, you know, I feel like I know what part of the issue is too. It has to do with the prompter because I don't think it's venting out properly, and I don't really have a solution for it. So, yeah. Real quick before we continue, I'm going to reset the camera and stand up and stretch for a minute. So I know I literally just beat a boss this second, but I am going to kick it to a AFK for a minute here. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes with the camera back on, refreshed, and we'll continue with Donkey Kong Bonanza. The moderator is listening right now. Any mods in chat? No, I just caught up on the chat. Yeah, we should do a command or something that's like redeem off or something. I don't know. Whatever. I guess that's what focus mode is, but like if somebody doesn't know walking, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I just want to play Donkey Kong today and whatever. All right, I gotta turn the camera on. I know, words and things, yeah, basically. The issue mostly stems from the camera not having ventilation on the bottom. How would I fix that? I don't know. Esther Dragon, hello. Did you refund the points, Lindsay, or somebody? No, just do it, whatever. It's mostly just a flap soccer, so it's fine. Get a small clip fan. The main issue I'm noticing why my eyes are so dry, I moved my computer tower under my desk and the main ventilation is in the front and the air is going directly up and right into my face. So I'm going to put the computer to the left again. You know. Ask AI how to create a better ventilation under my webcam. And then they'll be like, you know. Welcome, Bree. Hello, hello. All right, I'm going to dive back in. Whatever channel points you spend today are wasted and will be maybe refunded upon request. Okay. Whoa! That's 5 more bananas for the bunch. On to the next layer. On to the next layer. Wait, that was a pretty short layer. All things considered. I mean, that makes sense, right? That was it? No? Okay. What outfits you got for me here with the faucets that I got? Ooh, it's a yellow. Ooh, it's a... Well, I could go... Increase your speed in the mud and fresh snow by 20%. Increase your speed in mud and fresh... Yeah, I kind of don't like those. I like that tie. Increase the amount of banana energy gain from gold by 25%. I eventually you're gonna get all of them, right? Of course, but like, I don't really like that one. I don't really like that one either. I wish I liked them more. I don't, unfortunately. So I'll find a pair of yellow shorts eventually, but not those yellow shorts. You know, it just so happened to be that all the other things worked perfectly there. But that's literally it for that. So more Donkey Kong Bonanza very soon, all right? So while I was doing the recording and stuff, clearly it was like those 2 seconds left, and that's when the camera poo-pooed. So that stinks. But oh well, it's fine. It's like, couldn't have lasted another 3 seconds? Really? All right. Been streaming for 4 hours so far. I feel okay. I feel okay. You know? I feel like I could use something for a meal. I don't know. I just feel kind of... I don't know. Gonna beat the game this stream? No. No. If I had like this right now, level of energy all throughout, maybe. But I've been basically recording as I've been playing, more like what I've done in the past. And so that just takes... It has been taking a little more out of me. Just in general. And I'm still getting over being sick. I'm stuffy and I'm just kind of gross. You know. So. I'm keeping my leg elevated under here. So. How's everybody out there feeling? Feeling all right out there? On this wonderful Thursday? Making lunch? What's for lunch? I love that lighting effect here. It's very cool. Cheesy rice? Ooh. Very cool. So I guess I can spend a little time going back up top before continuing to the next area. See where things are at. I feel like a cow. So do I. There he goes. More real estate. How much real estate could one dude have? Oh, you could simulate a store clerk? Interesting. All right. Okay. Rice-A-Roni mac and cheeses are easy? Yeah, they are. Good stuff. Click, clack, smokestack. Very cool names. Very, very cool names. I feel like we barely walked through this area, but like, it's kind of a lot. Gotta feed all these kids? Yeah, you do. Definitely something that has to be done. Gotta feed all them kids.
Battle face on.
Battle face on. Stompoid. Do 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 do. Oh, geez. Nice. Do you like the game? I'm liking the game. I'm definitely liking the game. It's definitely going to take me a minute to like get used to everything and playing through. And I think what's impeding my enjoyment is just feeling a little under the weather and a little like I'm just tired. You know? So I'm just feeling a little ugh. But that's not to say that I'm not enjoying the game. You know? feel like once you got a Switch 2, this will be a time sink for you. Yeah. I wonder if by the end of this game, I'm gonna have a similar affinity for Donkey Kong that I do for Mario. In the sense of, you know, obviously how this game plays and characters and everything else. This is also a game that's gonna be around, you know, for the next rest of my life, you know? So, like, Mario Odyssey, it's like, in some ways, it still feels like it came out yesterday, even though it definitely did not. This is just a very different type of game right now. So what I feel like, what I enjoy about Mario Odyssey the most is there's a sense of discovery that I continuously find, like, new stuff and new ways that stuff is done. And not to say that, you know, this game is already peaked necessarily, but I feel like I do have a core understanding of the systems already. Now that obviously changes as I get more abilities and stuff, but yeah. Like, I weirdly feel like I already get it. Feed us some gold. So much to explore and do, yeah. That's true. Okay. The smokestack did collapse, my guy.
Let's go.
Let's go. 5 stomp points, it shall be. There it is, nice. Nice. So there's definitely some areas that require 3 bananas, or they have 3 bananas. Others have just the one, like this one here. Did anybody else pick up the game today?
And we're back.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Go! Thank you. Thank you.
Cool.
The rocks look like jelly. Look like jelly, the way that they're operating. It's kind of cool. Need to build a rail line over here? Sure. Think your sister got one? There you go.
Ready, go, go.
Oh, it connects to where I was before. Very cool. Donkey Kong. Oh, I gotta pay to play. Pay to play. Over here. All right. Amazing. 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 Kong Bananza City Smash. Oh, very cool. It's time to jump up in the sand. Oh, just for being so quiet, y'all. I feel the stuff was getting me, admittedly. Regrettably. Am I gonna make this? Probably not, actually. Yeah, definitely not. Not even close. Oh, that actually did it. Whoa. Sweet. And I know there's one down here. Banana. Just chilling, man. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. Banana. Wrecked by the Kong Bananza. Now I can get to that, but I'm going to wait till I'm on camera to do it. Looks like a prelude to New Donk City in a way. We're on the edges here, just the black silhouettes of everything. Looks kind of cool. Very cool. Good one, well done. Finish with 20 or more on the clock. 20 or more on the clock. Jeez, 20 or more seconds left on the clock. Wow. Quite the challenge, man. Quite the challenge here, man. No, actually, going around this way, that's the real secret here. Moving around like this. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way you can do that. I just have a fundamental misunderstanding of what I gotta do. Insanity there. Yeah, I'm not going for that. There's no way. There is no way. Not that time. Gotta do that another time. When I become more of a professional, experienced gaming extraordinaire here, man. No way. No shot. No shot. All right. We can go over this way. Some professional gaming extraordinaire goodness here. Build this minecart rail for me, man, eh? Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Expand my real estate empire. Where'd he go? Go. No, Why am I so tempted to press the left L, like L, B? I don't know why. Just so tempted to do it. I just cave to the pressure every time. Every single time, cave to the pressure. Another home! 1,000? I don't really need it. Never get out of the boat, I know, right? 10 getaways. But I feel like once you beat the boss, you don't really need to have the thing, right? You don't really need to have all those hearts. Like, what does it matter? Oh, you can't climb up the greasy pole. Can't climb up the greasy pole. Music is awesome. Yeah. Mwanyanya. Whole different section of the underground over here. Interesting. Ethan, have a good day. Interesting. Look at this. Look at this. I can't eat teal upward over there? Wow. That's kind of surprising. I can go over here, though.
Should we teal up?
Should we teal up? Should we teal up? Should we teal up? Donkey Kong is here. So I need to go. Wonder if that's an awesome song made by the same group that did the final song in Odyssey. Well, this is definitely the same team that made Odyssey internally at Nintendo. So that would not surprise me. That would definitely not surprise me. Oh, I thought that's where we exit the area. Oh, there we go.
We teal up.
Okay. What do you say? We got one more chunk left. And then I may call it for the day. I think that'd be good for me. That put me about a 5-hour kickoff live stream here for today. Trying to pace it out here, you know. Want to rush it too much. Coolio. Some Banandium gems were acquired, and now we dive even further to the center of whatever entity is here. I don't know what planet we're on. I don't know what's happening. And that, you know, all of it's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. We have the power of Pauline and singing and happiness on our side as we dive into the 4th level of Donkey Kong Bananza on the Nintendo Switch 2. My name is BricksOBrian, BananaO'Brien, peeling his way toward the core. It shall take however long it's going to take, which I assume to be about 9 quadrillion years. All right. There's a little banana. This guy right here, he's chilling. Big chilling, and I got him. Got a whole bunch of gold out of them. That's pretty sweet. And now we're diving into the light. Oh, we're going real far, eh? Real far to level 400 here, or to S level 400. I wonder if there's stuff in the middle between all these areas, right? Like if there's more to be seen. I don't know. I spent a lot of money on real estate, which is a sentence, you know, eventually say in real life. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe not. The divide. Across this snow divide. That's a song by Linkin Park, by the way. Divide entrance. Oh, we get to choose which way we go. Just like you could in Mario Odyssey. Yeah. Another skill point, another chance to level up. Let's go through a rating of 4 on the power punch level there. And then eventually, I'll just upgrade the hearts. Why not? Sure. Lots more upgrading and stuff to go around. All right. The fork and the path is 2 roads. Oh, only you know which way to go. I know which way I want to go because you know me. Maybe you know me. I am the goo is here and then it's there. Oh, that's wild. Oh, that's super wild. I'm a big fan of that. They all like go to different areas. That's super cool. That's super, super cool.
The center of the divide.
To keep this suit and I can't even remember the lyrics to the song, but I trust me, I'm a Linkin Park fan. Actually seeing them in a couple, oh, when I get back from a convention in Orlando, I'm going to see them. Go figure. Wow. That ticket was gotten for me for a while ago. Or it was actually, it was a ticket and then I said, hey, you know, here's the price of the ticket that I would like to pay. And then he's like, okay, I'm going to buy a ticket that's like, you know, $4,000 more. I'm like, what? I'm like, not $4,000, but like it was more expensive. And I'm like, this is crazy. So, you know, I am going to be going, but it's not to the same extent that other people are. All right, so left or right? I'm going to go to the left. And the reason I am is because I like the snowy areas more so than some of these other areas that might be out there. And what is probably going to happen is we're going to get a chance to go to both of them eventually here. So, you know, it's a matter of which one you do first. And so the freezer path is going to be the path I go with right now. I feel like Pauline would have said that about either path, admittedly. But that's just me. You can choose whichever one you want to, and it's great. All right. So I'm assuming we won't get the chance to come back here for a little while. So we are good with the choice that we make, it being the snowy side. It's another 3 bananas there for us as we dive back down and make all that happen. Oh boy, who constructed all of these chasms to go down? The world may never know. I don't think it's Voidco, actually. I think it's just kind of how reality is. But if this is what the Odyssey, like, thing is, it is going to be frigid. It's going to be freezing, Pauline. We gotta get an outfit or something for Pauline. She's had, like, absolutely nothing. Like, you know, wearing the raggedy looking rock thing, like, that only lasts so far. We gotta get something a little more stylish here, you know? Getting that locked and loaded and ready to go. So whatever, that's fine. Snowy, icy, cold, the freezer lair. A freezer lair. Looking like a dragon with a trucker hat on in sub lair 5 hundo. Oh boy. A freezer, it looks like those are lights. They look like lights. So this just looks like a very manufactured area. Manana. Yummy, yummy in my donkey tummy. Which is probably not what he wants to be called, but whatever. So much snow. Snowboarding. Ooh, point your peepers to the big slope. Any peeper pointers out there? Any peeper pointers? Take a quality chunk of material here. What if I take you? What if I take you? What if I take this, then I take and do this? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, so the little chunks are what we get stopped on here. So avoid that as much as possible. Oh. Is that Mr. Zebra Gamer? Welcome to the freezer lair. Folks usually come here to enjoy cool frozen treats, but lately it's been way too cold for comfort. Whoa. Can you go across a crumbly bridge? That'd be sweet. Dude, is this what you're doing in retirement? He's selling freeze pops to strangers. All right, it's fine. Everybody's got to hustle, you know what I mean, man? Hey, man. Yeah, everybody's got to hustle. Don't knock the hustle. You know what I mean? Him and his whole ZB family. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good here. All right. We'll do this. There we go. All right. So, I got a fresh, ice-cold zebra pop. Make our way over to where we gotta be. Tearing up the entire area as we do so, which is not my intention. But there it goes. All right. Hey, man. The ZB family over here. What's the deal, my guy? Yikes, Burr, this is a cooling tower. The cooling tower. You look like you could fix problems, bruh. You wanna go checking it out for us over there? I don't know what... The path... There's a path for zebras right here, and a path for, not zebras. Path for not zebras? The bridge is way too fragile and, you know, crumbly for non-zebras. Need anything else? No. I am a pro-zebra gamer. Which is why I just fell in absolute certainty there, avoiding the frigid nature of whatever this... Ooh, and there's magma underneath here. That's cool. So it's a clashing of worlds, in a sense, what we have here. Nope. You stay right back there. I did not mean to do that, dude. Oh, it reset my hearts. It totally reset my hearts. That's wild. Just because I enter a new area does not mean that I don't want to have the thing, right? Whoa. Sweet. That did not do what I wanted it or expected it to do, but that's fine too. Alrighty. Banandium gem number 1. Manyanya. And there's another skill point level up. Am I leveling up something here? I probably should. No. Should I? Nah, probably. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's not happening. The cooling tower is out of control! This just looks like one big snowy snowscape. Although I do appreciate that there's other animals as part of this like safari aesthetic that Donkey Kong's part of, but I don't want to destroy their house. Look how beautiful this house looks. But then I can do this. Just absolutely nuke the whole house. I can destroy your small business. Look at that. Bam, it's done. You have to file an insurance claim now, my guy. That's pretty not great for you. But that's not my problem. Hey, man. Baddies took over the cooling tower. Help us out, bruh. Bruh. This camera overheating is going to be the bane of my existence. The Cool Stripe Cavern. I might... If this keeps happening, I don't want to have to call it. Oh my goodness. I wanted to make it further today, man. Ugh. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just exhausted. And instead of pushing it, I gotta just chill. What I may do is I may end up recording more a little later. And by recording more later, I mean it would be like a off-camera thing and then catch up tomorrow, basically, and be like, all right, well, where are people at for that? We'll see. Oh, man. Why is the other thing not working too? Everything's busted. Everything's busted today, man. That's all right. It happens. That's life. I know, right? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is call it here, which I didn't want to because I wanted to go a little bit more. But I mean, for almost 5 hours is good for what I normally do, right? So I'm gonna leave that there for right now. Try to get some, I don't know, other food in me or something, but yeah. I feel bad. I want to be able to do more, you know, but it happens, you know. Yeah, plenty of game for tomorrow, plenty for future. So what'll probably happen is I'll finish this area offline and then we obviously recording it, but like I will continue tomorrow because I'm going to be fine later tonight, but just for right now. Thoughts so far? I'm enjoying the game. I think there's a level of like, there's a level of beauty in having, the best comparison you can make is like Odyssey, clearly. And I think there's a certain level of beauty to having all the levels be expertly designed by, you know, the people at Nintendo. And it's a different game to have it be a destructible environment. You know what I mean? It just takes something different out of it. And I don't know if I necessarily like it as much. You know what I mean? Hold on, sorry. There we go. I was fixing something there. So I don't know if like, I know it's a very serious thinking face. I don't know if I like the game necessarily more right now. But I don't know what would make me like it more. I think the skill tree is really interesting. I think yeah, of course, I'm going to finish it first before giving a full thought, but like, yeah, I think having the level structures as they are is interesting. I do like that the plot is unfolding and, you know, I don't know anything and I'm going to keep it that way. But yeah, that's really all I have for an opinion right now. Do I think the game is worth it? I think for somebody who might be like a Mario fan, I don't know if it's the same. I think if you are a hardcore fan like me, you're gonna get this and appreciate it and like it and whatever. But if you're like a casual Nintendo fan that likes the Mario games, I don't think it has the same click, you know? I don't think it has the same click, you know? So far, I like Odyssey more, but I prefer platforming, prefer platforming over pure destructible environments. And I think some people will really like the destructible environments. It reminds me of Minecraft in that sense. It's like, you know, do I need to be able to destroy everything and make it my own in a way to make it feel like it's special? Not necessarily, but, you know. But yeah. I'm going to break all the things. Yeah, some people love doing that. Some people aren't as you know, this is a new Minecraft Let's Play. All right. I think it's appealing to a certain audience. Appealing. All right, so that's time to end it here. Thank you all for bearing with me here and hanging out. It's definitely a lot of fun. I've enjoyed the game so far, obviously. And obviously got to finish the game. Obviously got to whatever. But yeah, this is a game that's, you know, it's going to be out and take my time with it a little bit here. And it's going to be going out on all the different platforms and stuff too. So very excited about that. So thank you very much for being with me, listening, watching, tuning, and meowing it out with me as always. Stuff is broken occasionally, but that's okay. I'll be back tomorrow live for more Donkey Kong Bonanza, picking up at a different spot than where I was before. And then, yeah. So for everybody watching on YouTube, have a great rest of your night, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye for now. For those that are watching on Twitch, thank you very much. I really wanted to go longer today.